What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Welcome back. To another Eden Lost episode. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-dum. Still thanks, other than that, it's alright. Now, most things tend to linger a little bit, right?
You hate us because you ain't us. You're peanut butter motherfucking jealous.
Wow. What's your problem anyway?
And let's double check to... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought was going to happen. Alright. We'll swap her to here. Okay. Making sure that this is right this time, because that was fucked up last time. And then let's start recording. And hello, YouTube. I heard my name.
Yeah.
The fuck somebody say?
There was a.
No, we're talking about Drisden.
We didn't say your
Yeah.
name, old man. Oh.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah,
Nah.
no, but it doesn't make any sense to bring him in, because...
Yeah. No, I watched. I read the Chronicle, and I went like,
stuff.
I will have to sit down with the team at some point. I also need to talk to some people about something that I'm going to be setting up.
What kind of like the ones? When sorry, Patrick touches something. Well, we have one very specific thing we're gonna be touching. Do you guys know who is gonna be helping with the DM and the thing?
With
Is
the
that Kelso
research?
or yeah?
It's either Lulu or Kelso, one of the both.
Okay.
It should be Lulu.
Cool.
Yeah.
Are they here yet?
They're making their way.
He's probably swapping to VR.
Got it.
No, he was
Yep.
here. It's just the instant swapping thing was
Imagine.
odd.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I did have one thing that I forgot to DM you about over the week.
I want to be casual.
Simon said
Where's my
he
casual
would need to
food?
talk to Paz about getting access to certain documents that would be
Sure.
important for him to know,
Sure.
but that Paz keeps locked under key.
Sure.
I don't know what those documents would be.
Someone did mention something. I need to know exactly what they are, but yeah, that should be fine.
Okay.
I'm planning on being there by the first half hour, and then at the research part will be at the when the second hour starts. So we'll have like a half an hour to get you anything that you need.
Yeah, I'd assume it's like the shrine and all that stuff. Like, hey, this is the objective.
Oh, okay.
stuff, but-
Yeah, I'll figure out
I'm
exactly what it is.
assuming.
Yeah. Cool.
It would be appreciated. I'm sure we'll be focused on whatever the hell
Invisible.
that funny nonsense is. So,
Yeah, I mean that'll be, we'll have an hour to do things, and then at the start of the second hour we'll do that. That'll probably take a half an hour, 45 minutes, and then we'll have the rest of the day anyway. So, at some point you will be able to fit it in one way or another. But yeah, I will find out exactly what they were trying to get to you. There is a grand document. So if that's what we need, then we'll say we pass it on to you, and then I'll get you the links for that stuff. If that is what they're talking
I've looked
about.
at some of the research documents, like the shrine and research thing.
Sure.
I'm just not sure what information there I have access to without talking to Paz.
Yep, no worries.
Or Erdy, technically. But
I mean, I guess it's also technically how much do you want to know? How much of this heresy would you like to be aware of?
He is specifically looking for any information that would be relevant for his field of study, but
Which
it seems like some of the
is?
stuff he's looking for is locked behind the sensitive stuff.
Well, what exactly is research?
So
Your expertise.
He is Magitech engineer, so he is interested in apparently runes are important for that now, according to the mana rifle stuff he's been informed of. So he has been brushing up on that a little bit over the week with what's available at the very least.
Yeah, can we
Have
not
you
throw
seen any of the stuff on the
17
item
trampolines
list?
down?
Oh yeah, it's just the new stimming.
Yeah, but okay, whatever.
Seems surprisingly.
Yeah, let me-
performative.
Let me find True real quick and see what he was trying to give you. Hey, True! So, what exactly were you... How about we don't toss out 17 of them? What exactly were we trying to get him for stuff? Document-wise?
To give him the shrine conversation.
How
Okay.
do I drop a trampoline?
So, it's to give you the full thing. Okay, cool.
I don't know how to get to my inventory. Oh wait, no, it's the box.
On board.
Also, Targus probably doesn't know it too.
Items.
Okay.
Trampoline.
Let's do that after the research then, because that might take a little bit longer.
Yes.
And it kind of feels like a nighttime sort of conversation anyway. I don't know, but it's just kind of just like, yes, the sun has gone down and the truths are revealed. But yeah, we'll have a conversation for that.
Talk to you for a moment. Steal you.
Okay, I will. If I see you before we do the research thing, I'll let you know that we'll talk about it afterwards in character.
Yeah.
Cool.
Be out and about. We'll make it work.
Yep.
Thank you very much.
Unless you have like stuff that you're already
again.
planning to do, in which case let me know. But if you think you're gonna be free, then we'll do it then.
I don't got much so far. He's kind of been stuck in like onboarding limbo for a few weeks where he's technically hired, but he hasn't really been assigned anything yet. So he's just been like, okay, what information is not public academia that I need to get caught up with to be useful?
You got it. Okay.
Or like Project Alouette at the very least. That's the one he knows about. But
gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Then it'll be good for you to know about the entire thing of why we're trying to make the airship happen. Of why it's so critical.
He talked to the twins, and they vaguely pointed to find files on locations of interest. So
Yep.
I
Okay.
assume that's what the shrines are.
I know what we're gonna get you then. All right. Cool.
Ready.
Yeah. You'll have a fun-filled day. Welcome to the secrets of the universe.
Like clips and stuff of the entryway point in the map, and it already looks amazing.
Oh, my stomach.
Osiris! Dead rat bastard!
What?
There we go.
You heard me!
There we go. Slowly it becomes circular.
Slowly it's a circle.
We need these two.
God's silliest.
More logically, you have to deal with that, which means we're dealing with learning anyways.
Okay. I don't see emo. Oh, hello, Zankyo.
Hello, Imagine.
Oh, did you get the screenshots I sent you?
Yeah, I did. I'll look over it this week.
Yep. No worries. Turns out that yesterday was just a check of like the initial
right, before we
model
begin
anyway,
announcements,
which
can I have
was all
everyone
cleared,
please
so we're good there.
remove your trampolines?
Okay.
Except for ours, we have privileges.
I love the contraption.
Hey, normals.
That's the admin trampoline.
Admins have toys because they have extra rights.
Which can have hers?
Bonus rights, I guess.
I'm good now.
The fact that they can add this as an item makes me really excited for that.
Sprain my neck on a trampoline again. Great.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Wait, oh my
go
god.
ahead and begin our announcements for the day. First and foremost, those who are coming back on mission, Morphin Hell.
For the Vanguard team, you are arriving back this morning off the train. You've had a chance to sleep on the way there or not sleep, up to you, and heal any grievous wounds that would keep you from roleplaying. But if you have a grievous wound that still needs to be tended to, head on over to the hospital, find a healer, doctor, or warden that can help you out. And yeah, that's it for me.
Poppy, did you have a question?
No, just thumbs up.
Oh, okay. All right. Just a reminder for everyone, we have a couple upcoming missions here soon. This next Thursday is the second group. If you've been pinged for the group 2, you'll be this Thursday. And then following after next session, next Sunday, we'll have our third mission on a Tuesday. That'll be Tuesday, not Thursday. So if you're group 3, our mission is on Tuesday. If you guys have any questions about that, please let us know after sessions. We can get you all squared away. Additionally, we have the Summer Festival upcoming. We will be having... we'll have one break week between missions and then the festival beginning. The festival should last for 2 weeks. So if any of you want to prepare anything for that, you are more than welcome to. We have a bunch of events lined up for it for some fun, including a play that we'll be putting on like we did last year.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So we'll have some people going around and recruiting for that probably today. So if you guys want to involve yourself in the play, do you want to announce it here, Corner, what the play is going to be, or you want to do that in character?
In character, but I do want to say we will be putting up a announcement probably tomorrow for people to react to for joining it.
I would be very disappointed if it's not Romeo and Juliet Part 3.
Let me actually yell that.
Juliet Part 3.
So then folks can actually hear it. We will be putting up a announcement probably tomorrow or Tuesday for folks to react to if they wish to join the play. That way, if the folks who are playing the Sylvan Troop do not get to you today, do not worry. You are still more than welcome to join.
Very good. Outside of that, do we have any other announcements to go over?
I have one and a question real quick. For Morph and Howl, for the other two groups, have those been posted in character, or will they be spoken about today?
Took my question.
They'll be announced today.
There you go.
All right,
nice.
Cool. Second one, and this goes a little bit without saying, but I'm a pedantic motherfucker. Trampolines are fun. They are not for roleplay, though. So just remember, don't throw them down real quick. Again, very fun, but the big VRChat logo kind of fucks us. Thank you, guys.
The NG Bay trampoline day is ruined.
One other thing for me, the Reinhold Chronicle did come out this morning. So if any of you want to go over the Reinhold Chronicle, it came out this morning. All right, anything else?
Research notice for those who are interested.
That's what I was about to say.
Oh, yes. Yes. Research will be taking place at the end of the first hour, beginning of the second hour, which is daytime. So, would you like us to ring the bell once or twice? Imagine just to let people know?
Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Just for everyone else to know.
Help others know that's happening.
We're poking a thing. If you want to come poke at a thing, come poke at a thing. If not, do whatever.
We don't even know what it is.
We don't even know what it is.
Good. Any other questions from anyone?
I have an addition. Vanguard team, wait like 5 minutes before you come in on the train. So coordinate that in here or at the train station, just so we can meet you there.
Best believe I'm going to use my spell on it.
Really distant, like, screech or break, so that'd be really
cool. That having said, I don't know when you guys are planning on announcing the next two teams, but if you want to not do it during like the second hour, that'd be great. So that
Thank
cool.
you.
Brother, be in the morning.
Gotcha, homie.
Gotcha.
Bless you.
Thank you.
If there's nothing else, if you have any personal questions, as always, you can meet us over
Thanks
here
for
on the
looking out
left.
for me, homie.
Otherwise, you can go get yourself situated in your places. We should be beginning here in roughly 10 minutes or so.
It was funny, like maybe like
Where are we starting?
half an hour before you posted it. You posted your thing about like, okay, this is what I'm going to propose up there. I was like, I'll put that up today. And then like half an hour later, you put it up in the research channel. I'm like, all right, so somebody's done it for me. Because I was about to suggest it.
Like I said, I'm becoming the unofficial secretary of the research.
Well,
group,
I'm just going to wait a little bit till later in the week, so. Yep.
I like organizing the open things.
No, thanks. It was good. It was just the timing of it was very funny because it was like literally like half an after. I was like, I I should put that up there. Yeah.
Same brain cell.
Oh. Ooh, yes. Hi.
My girl wants to talk to you at some point tonight, probably after the research thing. Okay?
Yeah. Sure.
Cool. Just let you
How
know.
long do you plan it for it to? How long do you expect it to take?
Probably not more than a half hour, honestly.
Okay, that's fine.
She's just a discussion. She wants to ask me about core stuff.
I just have a couple of things that I need to do afterwards, so I'm trying to like see who I want to organize it with first.
Figure out where you want to go. Yeah.
Because the other thing is going to be probably longer, so we'll do yours first.
I love that. Thanks.
Awesome.
All right, I go.
That doesn't like.
Coming storm that can't be stopped.
How?
Fine. I'm
From the stuff you guys are bringing back, because I was looking at that list, was any of those like, hey, this is a thing that we really want to get researched, or?
Fuck. Oh, there it is.
I'm trying to see what exactly it was again.
2 of them from the Mission 1 loot table.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 of them may be Unit 3, the relay that is in Unit 3's possession at the moment. Possibly could be a research.
I got, so I've got the chunk of earth quartz, plant samples, seed of a yellow plant, the spices, medical supplies. I don't know what Desmond or Douglas stuff is, and then a mech arm.
Like short symbols are kind of making
So definitely the herbs are foreign and have never been seen before.
Okay.
The mecha arm seems to be tech from Linnaeus itself.
Okay.
So it could be studied.
Okay.
And the quartz is unusual. It's earth quartz, but from what they've seen from the last mission, it's an unusual type of earth quartz. So I'd say those big 3 would be research.
What's Desmond and Douglas stuff?
Desmond is a new character they met out in the Wasteland. He's played by Draz.
Oh, okay.
He has his own stuff he's bringing with him, which is kind of, you'll probably find out is sus.
Sure.
And what was the other one? Edmund?
Douglas stuff.
Douglas stuff.
Douglas stuff, TM in specific.
Douglas stuff, TM.
Well, you could talk about it.
Is that from the?
From the mission.
From the Vanguard. Yep.
Yeah, I was just gonna.
There was chicken. Spice, if that's what I mean.
We got the Kentucky spices, but it just says Desmond and then Douglas stuff
I think
TM.
he's gonna talk to him, so I don't know if Dusk wants to be there. But I don't know.
Second, I'm trying to find my loot table.
Lulu, can I grab you for a second?
I might point you to Morph, though. Morph, do you remember what the Douglas stuff was on our loot table?
Oh, yeah, no, it was also shared. It's literally spices for a lot of chicken. So,
Well, but hold on, because I have, this says it has a boxes of Kentucky spices and then Douglas stuff in a separate line.
This is a separate line, Douglas stuff. Douglas TM usually would be a lot of usual food recipes.
Okay.
Yuri came over to.
So stuff in general is very. They have a huge mix and good strength of like cooking in their culture.
Sure.
Because it's usually a lot of
So
New York style.
that's not
Italy.
necessarily in the research realm for any particular reason. Okay.
No, it's not in the research realm.
This all got posted in Research Channel, so that's why I'm going through what stuff we would actually look through. So we're looking at the plant stuff, the earth quartz, and the mech arm. Those are the 3 things that we're looking at.
Oh, perfect. Whenever you're looking into those 3, please poke me.
I think what I'm going to do today is I'm going to like assign those to people, most likely. So I will probably toss the mech arm to Zamster's guy, because he's like our...
Okay.
Probably, I don't know if we have any of the Earth thing. Will probably go to Miriam's character. Is Ribbo still coming back at times? Because I know her character died. So my point is, if I want to toss that at Avery, not Avery, Aelwyn.
Aelwyn.
Is she still a part of this? Like, should I message Ribbo and be like, hey?
Ribbon's still here. She just hurt her back, so she's not in this week.
Gotcha. Okay. So if I message her and be like, "Hey, I got some stuff for you next week," she's good with that.
Oh yeah, she'd be happy to do more stuff with Ellen.
Yeah, perfect. Because we got a bunch of plant stuff, so I want to put that on
She's
her,
the perfect
feet.
person. Like
Exactly.
her and Rue, grab them.
Yep.
Yeah, big Roo.
And then the mech arm, I'll give that to him, and then the earth quartz.
Oh, okay, got you.
I'll figure that one out.
Oh.
Okay. Cool.
Perfect.
And then I have one last question for Lulu.
It's illegal, but that's not my problem.
Lulu?
Just don't tell me when you have it.
We just don't want to deal with you with withdrawals
Arlo
and
got dosed with it.
space.
Arlo got dosed with it early on, and had a big
Right
feeling
now,
about it.
right now, what you have listed with you is your necessary medication.
Lulu, you got a sec?
And that's the way it's going to stay.
Yeah.
So what exactly is it that we're poking? I vaguely remember the description, but I don't know it fully.
Yeah. So Bulgus brought in a case, and when you open it,
Yep.
it's literally like a. At first, it looks like a almost rock-like yellowish orb.
Yep.
That's a rough surface.
Okay.
That's what it looks like right now.
So it's a rough yellowish rock.
From there. That's
spherical. Any in specific?
Spherical, yeah.
Okay.
Bulgus would have told Paz that it looked like an eye when it was inside. It was inside the Special A's head.
Gotcha.
And then
Okay.
dropped it.
That's what I remember.
So
Okay.
Bulgus thinks it might be a core, but it doesn't seem like a core. It seems like something else.
Okay. So I have this thing, right? This will be something I start off with. I always imagine this as like it can, like, as I'm flipping the things on and off, it can look at like ways that like mana flows through a thing, or like detect if it's got like some sort of like actual biological function to it. And it's not meant to be like know exactly what it is, but it's something to at least give like a starting headway of like, is this a biological thing? Is it a magical thing?
Is it too hot to touch? Is it deadly?
Yep.
Just general checkboxes.
Yep. So I'll start off with that. We'll probably do it in the blast chamber because who knows what the fuck it does, and then we can go from there.
Sounds good.
Cool. All right. Thank you. You're DMing that, right? I assume.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Any YouTube videos, Twitter.
All right.
And lonely, sad and lonely, lonely and sad. I got
I have
no
no
friends,
but that's okay.
Cause at least I got hands. Hands and
Hands
no
and
friends,
no
hands and no friends. That's
That's
the life for me.
Did that play for you guys, by the way? It should have. Just making sure. Because sometimes I forget to put that on the right way. Okay, good. Oh, Kalidokali. Hello, everyone. We're back with Eden Lost. It looks like it's going to be a full day today, which is good. Last week I apologized for cutting it short. Also for not having a episode put out on YouTube at all. The recording was just completely pointless. I didn't have this window set up correctly, and it was just in a teeny little corner right up there for about most of the episodes. So I decided to not upload that to YouTube because it was going to be pointless. We are back this week. Thankfully, not too much happened. We had a couple of heartfelt chats with a couple of we had some deaths recently, and so we had a couple of chats with some folks about sorry, it wasn't just a recording, by the way. It was also the entire stream was messed up, so it didn't even matter that it was just a recording. Anyway, and then I was out by the second hour because there wasn't a whole lot else to do, and I was kind of tired, so it's all right. We didn't miss too much, but we're back today. We do have a fairly full day of stuff to do. We got some research to go over. We got some things to poke. Well, one specific thing to poke. And then a couple of talks we got to get into with a couple of people. So we'll most likely be here for a lot of it. But yeah, thanks for being here as always, and we'll see where today takes us. I also did not stream Metaverse today. I did not stream Meat Rack because I just didn't really feel... I didn't stream either Meat Rack days, honestly. I just kind of... I don't know why. I just didn't feel like it. The one thing that I'm doing right now, though, is... So usually when I stream, I do 2 PC streaming. I have my game and everything going on one stream, and I have one computer, then I send that signal to my other PC that streams it out. I am trying one PC streaming these days for the last couple of times because specifically for VR, because it has been insanely hot, and it has gotten insanely hot in my room, and while I can mostly stand it, it just gets uncomfortable, and like my faceplate, I actually probably need to buy a new one because it's actually kind of falling apart after a few years. Makes sense. But my faceplate would be getting like super sweaty and just gross, and so it's one of the things that was making me not want to stay in places like Eden for too long, just because it'd be super hot after the end of the day, and it's like 110 degrees for you Europeans out there, 45 Celsius outside, and while I do have a fan going and I do have AC, when it gets that hot, when I'm in a small room that has a lot of soundproofing material that really absorbs a lot of heat, and I have 2 PCs going with fans blowing at full, 1,000-watt PCs that get really hot with fans blowing full out, it was just getting to be way too uncomfortable into my room. So I am now taking it down to 1 PC streaming, which so far seems to be okay. Not too much CPU usage, so it looks like it's all right. I mostly have been trying it out only in like smaller locations, though, like Aegis, which has had a lot less people. So today is going to be kind of a stress test of me recording plus a full lobby plus, all the stream on one computer. As time goes along and we get to more of the winter time, I'll go back to the 2 PCs, but for now I want to see if this works. So let me know if the stream is lagging at all, or the quality's worse for some reason. Theoretically it should be better, especially the colors should be better because I'm not setting it over Ethernet. So hopefully that's the case, is that it'll actually be a little bit more clear for you guys. I just want to make sure that it's not lagging the stream at all, because I'm still trying to stream at 1440p, and so doing high-end VRChat with 1440p and streaming and recording, that can get a little bit of a strain on my system, which is a beast. So theoretically, it should be able to handle it, but I just want to make sure. So if there is quality issues, do let me know. Hopefully there isn't, and we can go forward from this spot, knowing that if we need to 1 PC stream, we can. Because right now we're doing great. I got the ceiling fan blowing down on me, and the AC is being able to cover the rest, so I'm not sweltering. All right, let's get a move on it, and we'll see what happens. I also mentioned this on YouTube. I did a little post of also feeling a little bit creatively burnt out on some of these times. So, trying to not, I don't think it's a full burnout or anything, but, I'm trying to figure out how I want to really do things going forth here for a little bit as I try to recover my step, get back into the flow of things a little bit more. I've been doing a lot of metaverse and gloom stuff, and that's been fun, but yeah, at some point, I don't know, I just feel kind of drained for no particular reason.
Beating the rush in a bakery in the morning? You're crazy.
Unlikely!
At this point, they're going to limit. That's what I'm saying.
Excuse me.
Morning.
Morning.
Oh, this is nice.
Morning.
Ooh.
getting some of those when they open up.
Some of what?
Oh. Their dinner. Looks like dinner.
Yeah, all right.
They look good.
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's I just wonder how they plan to make it a full meal, you know? Seems like the kind of thing you'd get at a stall or bar food or something like that, not a restaurant. I don't doubt it'll be good, just, you know.
Might be a special, like, appetizer type thing that they're getting to kind of bring people in. You know, have a few of those, and then in comes your big meal.
Some nice whiskey or something.
They're thinking
skewers!
What would go well with, like, skewers.
Oh yeah, specifically the... Which is perfect, because we just got a whole fun stuff of Douglas spices. Just open it. So... we have whiskey.
Are you serving them?
We have any alcohol you need in the morning. Beer.
Why do I look like some sort of weird day drinker?
Some people are.
That's fair.
It's pretty good sometimes, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, I would drink it since I can't get drunk unless it's specific stuff.
Oh, aren't you such a special little boy?
Oh, it sucks.
Yeah. Sounds expensive.
So.
To get drunk, it sounds expensive.
That.
Yes, it is.
Well, I got shit to do, so I'm not gonna be drinking in the morning.
Well, the special's for all day, since it's...
Well, don't worry, I'll come in later.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this stuff off.
I might see what the bakery has this morning. If not, I might come in for a few of those in the morning.
It's got a big ass line, is what it's got.
Morning, Director. Oh, that's terrible news.
Well, I imagine it does at least. There was at least like 10 or so people making a beeline down there.
Well, price of it being so popular, I suppose.
It is the best breakfast stuff in town, if you know. You ain't making your shit at home!
I typically do, but I gotta catch the train early, so not really any time these days.
That's fair.
Kind of lost our kitchen.
What?
How do you lose
What's the
kitchen?
Did they remodel it and not give you a kitchen?
I can't remember. Did they put a kitchen back in there? No, they didn't.
No, I don't believe so. I can go.
Yeah, no, they made it into like the office. I remember now. It's just where the kitchen used to be. It has the whiteboard and everything.
Well,
They remodeled the kitchen.
I suppose you guys aren't getting free food anymore.
I have no idea what we're doing now.
I would still complain!
Actually,
That's messed up.
Oh.
Cyrus!
Simon's dad's here.
What?
For a second, I thought you said Simon's dead. I was like,
No,
what?
his dad is here.
Oh,
okay. They're down by the bakery right now.
With Simon?
Thanatos said
with Simon.
Thanatos said to tell you he was in the hospital.
Oh, they're back?
Yes.
Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. If you happen to see Mira, let her know I got her coffee and something for breakfast, wherever she is. I know she was running around helping out with Beast Patrol, so I don't know if she's gonna be a little late to get back. If you see her, I'll be in the hospital for a little bit, checking on them.
Ingredients in the same oven, in the same order, you'll get the same result every single time. You won't get the same
I
with
thought you
cooking.
were accurate. I do plenty of cooking.
Oh. He agreed with you.
I'm so used to people being like, what? No, baking is as much an art as anything else. Decorating the baking is an art.
Presentation is an art.
Exactly.
Reason everybody comes here.
But the cooking
and the rest of the day too.
Those,
Simon!
as I said.
Yes, sir.
I see.
Wow, B. That's a spitting image.
Yeah, this is my dad.
Why the hell did you tell me there was relatives coming?
This was a surprise for me too.
That kind of surprised him.
Now, Paz, I'm the research head here. Or I suppose now I'm a research director, not just head anymore. Since the institute is its own damn thing.
Yeah, there's still things we gotta figure out.
Like a name! Otherwise, it's just gonna be called the Institute forever, which, you know, I'm starting kinda like. Anyway, fine boy you got here!
Thanks.
Needs some hair growing on his chest still. I'm working on that, but, tougher than he looks.
What is there to Simon? Oh, this is my dad.
Ah.
Apple don't fall from the tree, does it?
Yeah.
Would seem not. A pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure to meet you.
And good morning. I'll leave you to your morning musings. Though, if I had to suggest, the Reinhold Institute of Research. Maybe something like that? Sounds official.
I suppose there will have to be something put a little bit more descriptive on paper. We'll see. Appreciate it.
Osiris said
If we run out of time, it's a good fallback.
For breakfast.
That's Mira. It's another one of the, well, they kind of have their fingers in all sorts of pies, but part-time researcher at least.
It's because he likes you.
I know. He doesn't need to do it
Simon!
all the time. Perfectly capable.
We do have a bunch of stuff to do today, so don't mean to cut into your family time, but keep that in mind.
Yes, sir.
And in about at least 45 minutes or so, we'll start poking at the thing!
Simon's father.
Oh.
The thing?
Which thing?
Explains their resemblance.
The thing that was brought in the briefcase last week.
Cool.
Oh, that thing.
That thing!
Are we doing that today?
We're doing that thing! We like to poke things!
Luck with the thing.
Sometimes with other things! Sometimes they explode! Sometimes they don't.
I'll make the preparations.
Safely.
No promises. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Some promises.
Well, sometimes. Other times, like 10 people nearly die. It's a great day! Ho 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 ho!
Don't know if we need to include that part.
What? It's a part of research. It's a part of life. Sometimes we do things, and when you do those things, you die! That's how it works.
Fair enough.
What? Wait, who's dying? What?
No one.
Oh, thank God.
Well, that's unless you do, in which case it happens.
No one's dying right now.
We're all dying a little bit. I'm dying closer to death than I was before. And now I'm even
Please
closer.
don't die anytime soon.
And now I'm even closer. So are you! And you! Time gets us all eventually. That's why we make the most of it.
Okay. Did they even specify what the thing they brought back was?
It's kind of a mystery. We don't even know if it's biological, magical, artifact.
Well, I suppose, depending on what it is, maybe I can try doing the thing with that. If it came from the Magic Beast, to hopefully have some reaction as opposed to the other time we tried.
The common prevailing thought right now is that it's some kind of core, but it's not behaving like a core.
Oh, okay.
So we have to figure out what it is.
Equal parts fascinating, equal parts disturbing. Just like the fact that whatever they faced out there clearing the way to the gates, they said it was... I asked if it was familiar stuff or new stuff. They said it was new stuff. So, hopefully get some intel about that.
We'll also see what that mission that they just went to go do brings back. But that'll most likely be left for another day.
Yeah. Most of the interesting stuff will probably come from the ruins.
Wonder what kind of ruins it is.
I like ruins. They're cool.
They are.
You can find a lot of interesting things. It's where a lot of our artifacts come from, of course.
Makes sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Sometimes it's the cause of the ruins.
However long away that may be.
Morning!
Good morning.
Oh!
Good morning.
You too!
Oh, well. Hold on. Give it a sec.
I thought the other one might show up. If you're interested in, about 40 minutes or so, we're gonna be poking a thing if you'd like to be there.
Sir? What do you
Yes?
mean other one?
The other one.
What? You came back and I was waiting for you.
Oh, I see.
I see. Of course.
Where one of us goes, the other always does.
My mistake.
It is a matter of time. Please proceed.
Okay,
You said
that
there
was
a research item in 40
that was a weird reaction. You're gonna have to fill me on what the hell that was all about.
Merely a nightmare, nothing more.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
You said something was happening in 40 minutes?
Yes, the thing that Vol just brought back last week. We're gonna be poking at it, if you two like to be present.
Codename Epsilon?
Yes.
Understood.
There'll be a bell for when it starts, so... If you don't want to be, you don't need to be. By all means, you got some time.
It's a new object. Of course,
Oh,
it's
yes.
interesting.
A new object from a very interesting source.
Have you already apprised the other researchers?
I've been going around and telling most of them, yes. Most know that when they hear the bell, to come on running.
Duly noted.
But if you see a few of them, feel free to mention it.
Of course.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Will do, sir.
See you there.
It is always an exciting time whenever there's something new and interesting.
All right.
That's pretty much everything to me.
You too.
All the projects are fun. Yes.
We're about to teach a lesson in observation. Stand right here.
Okay.
And or right there, that's fine too. My point is don't move anywhere. You're going to do a full 360-degree turn. And you're going to tell me if something looks out of place or funny. I'll give you a hint.
It's all over the place.
All over the place?
Is it the basket of flowers on all the windows?
Why would that be weird?
I don't know. I just don't remember if they were there or not.
No, they've been there. Quite
Okay.
nice ones, in fact.
Oh, wow.
Something that you have passed by countless number of times and you've probably never noticed.
The only thing I thought was the fact that the pathway down that way usually is under construction, and it has looks like it's been cleared up.
I believe they're working on it for the next festival. A bit unusual, but once again, it has been like this for as long as we could remember, and you haven't noticed.
Oh. Well, now...
Let me give you one more little clue.
Ah.
It's trying to tell you something.
It's trying to tell me something. Is it the fact that the Chronicle building's never been open, even though it always releases Chronicles every now and then?
That's a goddamn mystery in of its own right, but no. Give up?
Does it have something to do with the sky?
Much lower.
Much lower. So something on...
It's not the sky and it's not the ground.
Okay.
I'm bad at tests like these.
Can we see it from here?
Oh, yes. I see it right now. And 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 I don't see it right now. I see it right now.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay, so you don't see it looking over there.
From this specific vantage point, I do not currently see it. But I see it there. And I see it there. And I see it there. And I see it there.
The lampposts?
Give up!
I think I'm gonna take this playing experience and say, yeah, I give up. Unless it's like the boxes that are... Well, no, I don't know if those would be weird.
Look at it from afar. Kick!
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
I now see what you're saying.
I
would not have gotten that.
I have not had a single person ever remark upon that. However, whenever I walk by this, all I can see is kick, 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 kick.
I will not be able to
Thought of it that
unsee
way.
it.
Yeah,
Yes.
now I'm stuck seeing that.
It's
Oh,
just
yes.
Like it's my favorite book series that shows up in a lot of stores. Jesus Christ, who's going to die next?
Yeah. Oh no! Now I see it in even the darker section.
Mmm.
You gotta kick out of
Observation!
it, don't you?
Oh. Kick all the things!
It's just Kick Street.
I don't think I should kick the science today. That sounds like a bad idea.
Well, we never know. It might do something.
Well, if we're going to kick it, we should probably get someone who can kick it better than I can. My feet are not strong.
I suppose if you try to kick it in way more like a tap.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how
So
many
question if
things
anyone's
activate
actually-
if you throw it against the wall real hard.
Well,
And
I was also gonna say
sometimes
it
it
also
breaks.
depends on when they retrieved
I
whatever
mean-
this is. Did they actually? Did someone grab it, or did they use utensils
Isn't
to pick
that-
it up?
Isn't that how, I'm blanking on her name, but wasn't that how someone here in the academy in the past used to tune cores, was by throwing them at a doorknob?
Ah, yes, that, yes, that was yes. Their
blanking
name
on
escapes me, but
Yes. I just remember asking about it, and they said never try to replicate it. We don't know why it works, but it does.
I am still glad to hear that none of the cadets or candidates got to thinking that their core was talking to them. That does happen from time to time.
When was the last time that happened?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Last time,
And
that's
was it
because the
actually
course
talking
can't
to
talk
them?
to you. If your course talking to you, let us
Never.
know.
Okay.
So,
I don't think my core's ever talked
What was
to
the
me,
last
so-
time it was reported, and was it actually talking then, or was it?
About
Something
6-ish years ago, I think. They formed tried to form a romantic relation with their core. Yes.
How do you even?
And we're taking their arm out on dates and the like.
Okay.
Oh. Are they still a warden?
I don't think they are.
So that core is back in circulation.
I don't know what happened to it, honestly. To be fair, that wasn't here. It wasn't in Reinhold. There was Warden
Yeah,
from
but that's still...
Edmund.
The talking core.
I mean, that still just makes me think that somewhere out there, there's someone who unknowingly has a core that has had more romantic experience than they have.
Maybe.
That's kind of sad if you think about it.
But keep in mind, your cores are not able to talk to you.
If it starts talking to us, tell it can't talk. Got it.
Ow.
At the very least, try not to take your core to bed.
I mean, I keep my arms by the bedside so that I'm in proximity to the core, but that's because it helps stabilize.
It helps with attunement and all that, yes.
Well,
especially at the
attunement
start.
and also if the prophecies kick in.
Morning!
Hi. Morning.
How's
everything all right?
It is a mess. There are papers and files everywhere. This desk has a crack in it. The chair is broken in 2 parts over there. Morning.
Sylvester, what
Did you get
happened
angry?
here?
Don't know.
What?
Oh, so it wasn't you. Okay.
I'm okay.
Careful,
just-
don't step on it. What? So
Uh,
you showed
cleaning
up
up.
here and it was like this?
No. I was doing paperwork, and then, my core was on the desk. I went to grab it, and then I woke up flung against the wall over there. So,
Did it talk to you?
no.
Good.
It could.
Okay.
She's
Remember-
she doesn't believe that he's not injured.
He has a whelp on his head. You see that?
Remember, your core cannot talk to you. It has no way of doing so. If your core does talk to you, let one of us know immediately.
That's what I thought.
I'm gonna take this broken chair outside to the other.
A little bit to help.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Thank you.
You know where that entire thing comes from?
Not feels.
I stole that from Portal Companion Cube.
That it's stressing.
Thank you.
Aperture Science would like to
So
remind
why
you,
did your
your
car
companion
explode?
cube cannot talk to you.
Where is your core?
I woke up with it on me. So
Do you still have
So
it
it
on
blew
you?
backwards, but it's
Yeah.
on your person, even though you were blown backwards from it.
I guess. I don't.
Did you mutter some sort of spell accident? Activate some runes on it?
about
No, I
something?
haven't really put anything on it. I haven't had the time to actually figure it out.
Right. Have you encoded anything yet?
No, and I know that's a problem, which is why I've
Wait,
been trying to
but
not do that.
Weren't you using it a bit during the defense?
I really want that to be a bit. And
So
like everybody treats it insanely. God, I'm gonna suggest that to Valdris.
Since nothing.
Or
was
I'm gonna
encoded,
suggest it to
there
a
is
few
no
people and
way
see if
to
we can
guide
make a
any
little
intent
goof out of
clearly
that.
If it was being used at all, that was all like stuck in there, and just tap it and it just goes all flying out.
I think
Or
that'd be a
you're just intent
hilarious
to
goof.
Kill magic beasts. Explode it.
Were you,
Like
were
they
you
wake
thinking
up
of
and they're like,
anything when you
"Man,
touched
my core
it?
was saying the weirdest things," and somebody overhears
Yeah,
it and goes,
I was just doing
"The fuck did you
paperwork,
just say?"
And I don't even remember putting it there.
Did you say you hate your paperwork and it just
No,
made
I was
everything
just-
go everywhere?
Well, I would probably at the very least recommend that before too long something at least gets encoded onto it to help guide whatever the magic in it, so that at least has a form to default to. Otherwise it is just unordered mana in there. And if it gets drawn upon, it could have unpredictable results like this. That's my theory. You can take it or leave it.
I was working on that. You just, busy a bit. So.
Nah,
To make sure I
listen,
understand
just
Oh, you go.
I was gonna say, make sure to clean all this crap up.
Yeah.
If you need help, I can help you with the making the runes part. I like doing that.
Yeah.
You have to put them on yourself, but I can help you figure out the layout.
Nah, I'll let you do it. And if that thing goes off again, do let me know.
Yeah. Oh.
It is somewhat experimental after all.
Oh yeah, it's one of the special ones.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
So.
I don't want your head cracked open.
I
don't want to come in here one morning and see brain salad.
Yeah. Okay.
Indent in a wall, because then you're gonna have to join the tally count.
Okay.
Unless he already hit himself against the wall, then he does have one counter.
Yeah, the chair was against the wall, but not him. I think.
Well, at least not at the moment. He might have been.
What?
What?
The
Oh,
wall, not the chair.
someone had a funny interaction with their core, made a mess in the room.
Yep.
I see.
But if he keeps it up, he'll join the tally counter of people having their implants against a wall.
Wait, who was it?
Sylvester.
Huh? He's not a professor. Nobody here's a professor.
I didn't say
He's
professor.
our... Oh, you did...
Maybe I mumbled too much.
Yeah.
It's our security, head of security here.
Fully open to the public.
We've had a security.
Yeah.
Well, you don't, I do.
Wait, who's the head of security?
Get your ass over here.
The old infirmary or the.
Oh, okay then.
You're learning today.
I thought we stopped that.
You learned
Security
things
is
already.
not...
You were in...
Wait, are you talking about we stopped having security or you stopped learning things?
Stop learning things.
He's gonna... You're on your own on
Get
that
your
one.
ass down here.
I
Lower.
feel like that.
Lower. Whack.
Oh. What the?
The hell do you mean you stop learning? You keep learning. Every day you keep learning. You learn a little new thing every day, otherwise you go stale and then you're stupid.
I go stale?
Yeah. Stop learning, you start regressing, and next thing we know, we need to be changing your diapers. You want to be having your diapers changed?
I'm not sure I'm.
No.
Then you keep learning. Keep using that damn brain of yours.
Okay.
Hello.
For the next week, you're gonna learn a new thing every day, and you're gonna write it down on paper, and you're gonna give it to me. Understood?
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes, sir.
All right.
You did this to yourself.
Yeah, it's alright.
Shut up.
You said you stopped learning through the research head.
I'm learning.
Stop learning things. What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm learning.
I'm gonna teach you real good.
Hey, there's one thing I've learned.
There he is.
I'm learning that there's a head of security.
Apple! Meet our head of security.
Hi, I've been here for as long as Bliss and
I don't
Emerald.
remember.
That was the
Sorry.
first day I came here. So.
Okay.
What's his name?
Yep.
His name.
Sylvester.
Good. You learned that today.
Wait, was I actually right?
Yeah. Good job.
Oh my god.
Sylvester, what's their name?
Yes. That's Opal.
Good.
I'm Apple.
Now shake hands.
Okay. Hi, nice to meet you. I've been busy, so like and also this isn't a Warden Academy anymore, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you what his name is and what he does here tomorrow. If you forget it, oh, you're gonna be learning 2 things every day.
Okay.
All right.
Shut up. He got me into this mess. I'm gonna drag him into it.
I believe it.
I learn things every day.
Good.
And I learn things of what not to do every
He
day.
saw what the consequences were. He's not learning anything.
No. Today, just earlier, I learned the pattern on the walls.
Yes.
Wait, what patterns on the wall are you?
They don't even know.
They don't know.
Wait,
They have
no,
no
I don't
sense of
know.
awareness.
I don't, but like.
I'll teach you when we're outside.
You're gonna learn that tomorrow. I swear you will.
Okay. Alright,
we still have a little bit of time. We can get set up in there in a little bit. We're gonna poke something!
Ooh, I like poking things. Can I poke it?
Could probably kill us.
Maybe.
Can I poke it?
Yeah, we'll start by looking at it, then we'll poke it, then maybe we'll do some other things. Unspeakable horrors!
Wonderful. I like that.
Good! That's how we learn.
I want to learn about the unspeakable horrors.
What's the most important thing in life, Opal?
Learning.
Learning things every day. So that...
We don't grow decrepit and wear diapers?
Yeah, we all return to diapers, just nobody has to change it. You can do it on your own.
I see.
Don't become stale.
Yeah.
Now the
become
next question you're
dehydrated,
gonna
essentially.
have to yourself, am I wearing diapers?
No, I'm not.
No, am I wearing diapers?
Why would I know that?
Well, what do you think the answer is, Opal?
I don't want to answer this.
Am I
Yes?
shitting myself right now?
Yes.
No, because I can't smell it.
You don't know? Maybe it's scented.
Thank you for... No, I think he means diapers
Yeah,
to mess.
that one was apparently dimensional spaces, like spaces around you.
Again, another absolutely terrifying prospect. What? Okay, sure.
Yeah.
What happened to that core?
Morning!
From what Alexei
Morning,
complained
Doctor.
about one
Morning,
time,
guys.
it got stolen by one of the Alpha researchers, and last thing they remember is that person was heading towards Edmund, but they don't know where it went.
Oh, great. Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so it's
Fantastic.
unaccounted for.
Joyous.
How's everything
Oh,
looking
those
in
history
here?
lessons.
They brought replacement parts for the Magisteel press.
Good,
Yeah,
good.
Already commissioned us for a few of the parts here for fixing up, and then wanted a full replacement for this pipe right here. Or
And then I was
beam or
telling them
whatever.
about the research in a little bit, and then it went into an impromptu lecture about how cores are found.
Hmm.
I'm surprised you didn't know that.
I
That
worked the
cores
forge
could-
as a civilian. I wasn't in here.
It's not necessarily a very commonly talked about subject outside of Warden backgrounds.
Not
It's
exactly secret, but not exactly told to everyone type of deal, you know? It's one of those if you know, you know.
It is a caravan warden I heard it from first, so that makes sense.
Or if you read a lot of scientific papers, because that's how I learned about some of the stuff that's like the theories people have about how the ones that aren't the traditional 8 form. Whether or not they're true is another matter.
That is also
Yeah, you've got
pastime.
fire, earth, air, water, light, dark,
Ice and lightning.
ice, and light. Oh, right.
Well, those are the common types. Then you got some weird-ass ones.
Those are the core 8, and those are the ones that can be found in either cases. Anything beyond that is Magic Beast only.
Yes.
I see.
You start getting into ones with gravity and time, and
Those are the
it gets
examples I
scary real
used.
fast.
Yep.
Yeah.
Those are the ones I know the most about.
Although, weirdly
there's
enough,
some others out
one of the things that is suggested is that gravity and time cores are essentially just a version of each other. Gravity can affect time, and so if time is used, then it can be a... Well, it's a lot of hypotheses. It gets into some really wacky shit.
Well, and magic
Fair
is
enough.
all about intent. Perhaps the
love
cores themselves in that state have intent of their
Yeah.
own.
Yes.
Considering the theory that they might all be reflections of the 9th element.
Ninth?
Ninth? That's new to me. What?
Huh?
They don't know.
Well, if they're in research, you should know about the idea. This is stuff that we're still theorizing, but an element that's referred to as quintessence.
I've heard people mentioning it here and there around
Yes.
here.
You wanna know the hilarious part?
A normal thing. Mm-hmm.
Up until about, maybe, 4 months ago, we couldn't even say the word. Couldn't read
was
it.
a forbidden term that was sealed away by
what?
The blessing of a god. And we accidentally unsealed the knowledge of it, and now everyone can acknowledge that it
We
exists.
asked the correct question in a book. And now everybody knows, or, well, not everybody knows, but those who know can say the word.
They're able
What
to
in
comprehend
Vulcan's
it.
flame?
So, for the
Welcome to the Research Institute!
That's the whole reason why you have that codex for the Starforge, because that was sealed by a rune that had the word quintessence on it, and until it was understandable, we couldn't look at it.
Godspeed.
That reminds me, I gotta fill you in on some crap.
Pain in the ass.
So I can point out the
Yeah,
exact
I'm getting
rune
that
on
impression.
codex, which
Since
is quintessence.
about 3 different things you just mentioned made absolutely no godforsaken
Trust
sense.
me,
But-
their rabbit hole goes real
But
deep.
anyways,
It does.
Tell you what.
when that got discovered, people believed that all those unusual elements that are outside the traditional 8 might be various reflections of what makes up quintessence. Basically, everything else.
Quintessence as in quintessential?
The origins
quintessential
of this
essence
all
of the world.
is a little bit hazy still. We are still grasping the basics of it. Tell you what,
Realize I'm
once
not
we're
the best
done,
person to present all this information because I make it sound so.
I will have a talk
That's
with
just
you, and if you'd like to join in on it, Cargunk, I can have a talk with you as well, but since you are fully involved in this now, but up to you.
Yeah. No,
And
I'd
how
like
much of
to
it you
hear
want to
about
know?
some of this. Yeah.
Well,
That's
after
important.
we're done with our research things, and I think I have one more quick talk with someone, but once it starts to get to be a little bit more sundown, we'll get together and we'll have a chat.
Sounds good.
That'll get you filled in on the generics, and then I'll pop a big-ass binder in your laps, and you can have mind-blowing fun! Or be bored to hell and not have any idea what any of it means. Who knows?
I apologize. I've been exposed to so much of this by now that a lot of it is not as surprising to me as it once was, so it's easy to explain it without sounding bewildered.
You make
I
it
forget that
digestible.
it's-
Well,
I suppose that's a good thing.
It
So
is.
this 9th element was sealed by a god?
So there are different
Supposedly!
blessings of all the there are different blessings of all the gods. The specifically Enigma's blessing is the seal against knowledge that it was deemed that should not be available to people because they did not trust that.
Pretty much.
An opal, the writing on the wall. Now they can't unsee it.
Ah, I thought you were going to leave that till tomorrow.
Nope. I said, well, since we're walking outside, I said, look, what do you see? And she's like, a wall. I said, yes, but there's writings on the wall. Can you see it? They're like, no. I said, Paz taught me something today, so you can learn too. I said, it just says tick over and over.
Yes.
Yep. And her reply was, I hate all of you.
She's learning good today! I stopped learning. We stop learning every day. What kind of blasphemy talk is that? In this
the moment she said
Institute
that-
of Learning? Blasphemy! The
moment
core
she said that, I
tenant!
was like,
We learn every day! In fact, I'm going to get posted on the new logo! That's going to be our new motto! Reinhold Institute of Research, learning things every day.
You think she'll suddenly know that it's her fault that that's the motto?
Yeah, if she doesn't, she's gonna learn about it real fast.
I assume probably the test chambers is probably where the research for the unknown will be.
Yes, I'm getting things ready. And alright. Alright.
How are you holding up? That's good. Ah, okay.
Come on. Summer clothes, I take it.
Yeah, probably. She was just grabbing some notes from the greenhouse, so I assume it's probably for something.
Not opening it yet, just gonna lay it in here.
Yeah, I didn't think you were going to open it yet. You're just putting the container in there. Considering what Braggy told me they were fighting, I can only assume whatever that is can react to.
Alright, let me grab this table from over here. Fold up one. I got tired of needing to sit on the damn ground over in here.
That is fair.
You want to be inside for this one, or do you want to work the instruments out there?
Oh, you know me. I'd rather be inside. I'm more of a hands-on learner.
I'm gonna want somebody running that indicator over there. Can you
assume probably Hickory or
yeah,
Dickory
get the legs up on this one.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it right there. All right.
All right.
And here. Okay. Leave that there.
If anything, probably Simon might.
Perhaps.
Considering he doesn't have a core or anything, so it'd be safer for him to be out here so he could run the instruments and...
Yes. Let me see here. Let's get this booted up. So, if you are going to want to do tests on a potential core, something that looked like may have been an eye for a Magibeast, how would you start it out?
If it looked like an eye, first thing I might do is see... Well, I'd want to confirm if it is an eye. Like to see if maybe there's the nerve stuff in it that would make it function like an eye. So can something have seen through it? Or if it's if the eye was like a core, like we checked on those, like all of our cores have the veins, I'd want to check to see if it does have functional veins for magic, like our cores do, or the empty ones we have does. See if it can still have magic flowing through it.
Okay, this program should be fine. So that thing is going to record and live monitor. This one will interpret any readings that are coming off of it and record it for later. This graph over here should give us a general understanding of anything that may have moved.
Okay.
Whatever that dial on that machine starts doing, we'll get recorded here for us to take a look at later.
Oh, looks like Unit 3 is putting something in the contained storage area.
Yeah, it's something they got from the mission.
Ah, more goodies!
Yep, they'll probably have a report for it tonight. Some
All
kind
right.
of relay.
I'm done brawling their minds right now.
The blowing never stops!
To hide something in deep storage until our speaker can arrive.
Works
It
for
will be
me.
Investigated once they are here. A large box of sky blue coloration and gold markings. The relay
right.
for our network. It is how we survive and retain memory. So it will be useful once he is here to open it in full. Correct.
Very good.
It will be
We'll keep it
documented
safe.
and handed over to you so you are aware of its presence.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Very well.
I'm glad you are all okay. Goodbye, Unit 3.
They came with someone else, apparently.
Their name
They
is
picked
Desmond.
up someone named Desmond?
Yeah,
I don't know,
that's what he
apparently the
just said.
twins... Oh, I didn't, sorry.
No, you said it at the same time as he did.
Apparently he knows the twins, so that's nice. They seem to be friendly with each other.
It is strange that we to go out on an expedition into the wastelands exclusively and come back with one more person than you left with.
I guess.
Usually it's
but-
the opposite.
Well, Forge is a little bit different of sorts. Organic types have a harder time out there.
He's not forged. He was not forged. He's flesh. At least
Then it
from
is
what I
very
can
weird,
tell.
yes.
So, they brought back just a regular guy.
Hickory called him... No, Dickory called him a stray. But she
You know,
knows
it kinda
him,
makes
so I
sense
guess
if
it's
they were
okay.
just out in the waste by themselves.
I-
Yeah, they would be
I
kind of astray.
guess. Okay, that's odd, but okay.
Yeah, apparently Ader's gonna look into him.
Granted, I just was talking to those two out there and saying how I was so used to a lot of things from being involved here that a lot of it doesn't surprise me anymore, and I just sound like I'm explaining something that makes perfect sense. But every now and then I can still be
Aware of
surprised.
that warrant.
Someone
Okay.
surviving on the waste
Thank
by
you.
themselves
Mhm.
counts
Yeah,
on that
definitely
list.
surprised.
I know, imagine.
Lulu, if you want to hit a bell or make
I
a
was just about to
announcement,
do it.
either one.
Apparently,
Cool.
According to him.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll stick around in here, I guess, in case you need to tell me anything.
Considering that the one, at least Arthur told me that
in my
I
menu
asked if
properly.
what they ran to was familiar or new. They said new. So they
Yeah,
ran into
it's
something
about time.
different. Mm.
You have me now thinking of all the things to look into.
Oh,
Oh,
by the way, Mr. Paz.
Yes!
you chatting with me after all this is over?
Sure!
I got a favor to ask.
Alright. If my noggin has not been scrambled by whatever the hell we're about to poke, you got it!
That's true.
More than
Oh,
likely,
yeah,
it'll
we
be
don't
my
know-
noggin that gets scrambled.
Oh, right, we don't
Especially
know
if I
anything about
cast
this thing, right?
please
The only
don't
thing that was
scramble your
mentioned
noggin.
was that I believe it was that they think it's almost like a core but doesn't act like a core. Is that an apt
Oh, yeah.
description of it?
More or less. It has the markings or look of a core, although cores tend to be a lot more, I don't know, smooth and gem-like. This one is more rough, coarse.
Well,
like sand.
Don't they usually
Be
look like that
unrefined?
before they're refined?
It can. But, well, we'll take a look at it and see what we get of it.
Well, I can. I can
Simon.
always take an attempt to discern knowledge through that one spell if we get enough of an understanding to know what to focus upon with it.
And we'll give
I
everyone a
guarantee
few
it'll
minutes
work.
to get up here.
Yep. Run,
So what
run,
brings your
run.
dad into town?
Your dad's in town? Wait, is that who you were talking to?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm surprised you couldn't tell. Looks just like him.
Yeah, I wasn't sure who they. I mean, I didn't want to assume.
I think Big Gru kind of got confused.
Nope.
He just kind of said he hopped on the
Yes.
You've now made me think about when you said like
There we go.
everything I sent
what it
out.
looks
I'm
like.
grabbing Uriel and Felix to go
The,
test.
the creepy thing of it
Comprehend.
if it's still
It takes a while to get
look.
back and forth from Cloudwood.
Say again?
The creepy thing would be if it could still look around.
Oh, yes. But when we opened it, it seemed relatively inert.
Inert? Yeah.
But that's
Maybe it was
before
maybe
we
a
start
rat
poking it with
magic.
anything.
Yeah, maybe.
I do like to poke things.
Maybe if no spells are going off in front of it, it won't move. But maybe if spells like in the corner, it'll go.
I do.
Ah, we're about to
It's a
find
good
out.
stick.
I'm gonna bring my arm just in case. It's a good
Probably
thing
a good
to ground it with anyway.
Oh, and Mr. Paz?
Yes!
Hayden and Dust asked me if I would be willing to go on the next outing to Linnaeus.
Ha 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 ha! Look at you! Getting out there again!
What's that?
Are you up for it?
I hate her.
Oh. Maybe.
Look at the thing y'all brought back.
Get back out there.
Yeah, I should be here for that.
We'll get going in a minute. I was gonna wait and see who else gets here.
Hello, General.
Oh.
Glad to see you're covered well.
Might be your birthright. If you wanted it, you probably could have.
When you start talking about birthrights in regards to very valuable materials, people start getting very uppity, in my experience.
I mean, to be fair, the
For
making of a
instance,
basic
I could
version
say
of it
my
at least.
birthright as an elemental is magic, but no one's going to give me a core. But
Hey, Simon.
Morning, Simon. Morning.
I mean, hey, he doesn't
See
have to tell you how they make
Ugh.
it. Just make the regular rainbow stuff, and then you can put your own twist on it.
I feel like asking that question is how you
Yes?
get put on a list and then
Morning.
after.
Morning.
But
I mean, you're part
apologies,
of
we
research.
Simon.
Lunali just kind of dropped a few existentially questioning bits of knowledge to us. as in,
Ah,
like,
there's
a
more where
god
that
sealing
came
off a
from.
specific word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one.
And then there's him doing
You could-
his.
You could say we got a lot of quintessential knowledge.
Yeah,
I
quintessence.
can utilize my method if we have at least a bit of basic understanding of it, but
As well as chords.
I don't think it should be the first thing that's tried with it.
Yeah, I'll give it a few minutes still to see who pokes their head in. Is your sibling coming, or are they indisposed?
No, she's indisposed currently.
All right. Looks like we've got Osiris.
Oh, hey, Scout.
How do you know?
Is-
oh, hi. How do
is
you know
something happening right
Justin?
now?
Justin?
Oh, he is the caravan warden that saved us in Linnaeus 7 years ago.
Oh.
Oh, no wonder you guys were so happy to see them.
We were on a caravan with him for some time.
I'm glad. Good.
All right, I'm gonna give it another minute.
Hello, Hartley.
I'm gonna give it another minute, Lulu,
He's very easy to hang
just
out
to make
with.
sure everyone gets who we can.
Time with, as long as
Sounds
you
good.
don't
I'm
have
here. I'm
chocolate
just
stash.
I'm listening to Simon and them chat about Luna.
I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah. I'd probably be the same.
Chocolate is hard to come by.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do a quick run out
That
down the
suit
ramp, see if anyone's
makes me
coming,
think of
and
things.
when I
It's
get
so
back, if
cute,
anyone's
look at
coming,
him.
we'll just start.
Works for me.
His hat.
It does fit his silhouette.
Makes me want to point at him.
I am gonna need one person to work the instrument over here outside. Anybody volunteer?
I can.
If it's a doohickey, I usually don't do well with those.
Ooh,
It's
Have a
not that difficult.
are shaky right now.
Sometimes more so what you
Alright.
Looks like we have 3 more coming up.
You're looking at this gauge. If it starts spinning fast and faster, you start turning this one until it slows down. This will give us a reading if anything is getting out of control. This will adjust that amount of control and give us better readings. If either of these turn red, press it.
Understood. I've seen it in operation, so I am familiar with the controls.
Can't say this is probably in our wheelhouse, but
I'll give it another minute just in case anyone's lagging behind.
The fun thing is sometimes you don't know if it is applicable to you until you see it in action.
Alright, for the lot of you who are here, do you all know why we are here?
Yep. You're looking at a thing.
Object Epsilon, from what was recovered during the Bastion defense of Reinhold.
To be... Well, we have a few more. I'm not going to repeat myself, so I'm going to wait for them.
Oh, shit. I feel bad. Yeah.
You're fine, you're fine. All right. I believe this is everyone we're going to get, and anyone else comes out late can be late. So, for everyone who is here, there was an object brought back, apparently codenamed Epsilon. The way it was described to me is it looked like it was embedded in the head of some magic beast and seemed to be functioning as sort of an eye. The general thought right now is that it is some type of core. However, we have no idea what kind or what it does. It does not seem to be looking as an eye anymore, and, well, we don't even really know if it's a core or if it's something else. So, for those of you who want to follow me in there as we poke at it and get shut behind the blast doors, we're going in there. For those of you who want to watch from out here and make observations, you're more than welcome to. Lenali will be running our reading over here. Anything reading on that will get transferred to that PC for later examination. Any questions?
What are some of the various experiments that you plan to do with it? Like, what are you planning to do?
First, I'm going to start taking a look at it with my little doohickey. If you haven't seen it, I developed these damn things a long time ago. They help see things like mana flow. They help me determine if something might be organic or anything else. It should give us a original baseline of how to proceed further. If it's something that looks like has mana pathways, we'll work on putting some mana inside of it, so on and so forth. If it becomes anything more biological, we'll proceed with, I don't know, more of a medical examination type. Right now, we're mostly looking just for a baseline reading from this thing. We don't need to take this too fast. We don't need results of the crazy kind immediately. We just want to start understanding what it might even be. Kogang.
What are some of the precautions for the people going in versus staying out here?
I would say that if you don't have any way of protecting yourself from any sort of mana backlash...
Come in.
Come in.
Just come in.
any sort of, any sort of blast it might put off. Hell, if it becomes an eye again and looks at you and turns us to stone, well, that's something we're going to have to deal with. The answer to your question is, if you go through those doors, you assume all responsibility for yourself and your well-being.
Just in case.
Got it.
Make sure you are clearly conveying observations up close to those that are out here.
Oh, one more thing. When we are in there, I don't need 17 people talking at the same time. We'll take it one at a time. If anyone has an observation they are making, everyone will stop. Listen to that. Everyone out here, you will do the same. If you have any suggestions while you are out here, you can speak to us. There's a damn microphone going both ways and a speaker, so we'll be able to hear each other. My point is I don't want there to be mass confusion and chaos. We're going to take this nice and slow and easy. Make sense?
Makes sense.
Yes.
All right.
Simple enough.
Who wants to risk their life for science?
Fuck it, why not?
Let's go.
All right. And I think Hartley was coming in still with his
Does
stuff.
anyone else know how to operate this? Because there'll be a point that I will need to go in there as well.
Should
I get into my
It is wholly up to you.
Need to be up close for my.
Here's what I'll say. I don't expect this thing to blow up in our face, but things have blown up in our face.
I'm preparing things to blows up in our face.
This is also for you to know. Over the week, Volders had me write down everything from witness accounts. So I have the document to put on records later. But we have a name now.
Good.
At least the thing itself.
Hold on. All right, one more thing for everyone. Shut up! Last time we were in here and things went bad in there, I did not like what I saw. People were refusing to move. People were, I'm not leaving my partner. I will not have that happen again. If you are here and you are hurt and we're trying to move you, you are moving your ass so you are never stepping your foot in here again. Do we understand that?
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
If I am knocked out, who's gonna be who's staying out here?
I'll be out of here. Eddie's be out of here.
Simon! You look like you're gonna be knowing how to deal with situations. Ader! I will leave you to make calls. If everyone in there becomes indisposed for one reason or another, you are emergency out here. Got it? Everyone out here, you are listening to Simon and Ader. If I stay alive and I hear that you have not listened to those two, ooh. All right.
Let the poking and prodding begin.
Okay.
And just be aware that we do have people up above in case. That way everyone knows if anything happens to us, be sure to look on. It's just so if anything happens to all of us in here, they know to look up there to find you guys.
Look at it.
All right. Anyone who wants to take a look at this thing, come on in. I've set a table up here, and it's currently inside this briefcase. Yep. Let's get this cracked open.
As the briefcase opens, there is a releasing of air as the briefcase was pressurized. It slowly slides back and opens, and inside you see a rock, at least what appears to be a rock, that is about the size of Paz's head. It is spherical in shape and rough around the edges, with a dark gray coloration. As it is revealed, Hickory, you hear a cacophony of sounds coming from this.
Something's wrong with it.
What do you mean?
Now, the first thing to notice... Go ahead.
It's making different noises. It's all at the same time. It's not like a casting foci. At least it... Are any of you hearing this, or is it...
No.
I'm not hearing a damn thing.
You're having the only physical reaction so far.
But, as you can tell, this is significantly larger than anything that we might be knowing as a core. Keep in mind, this was rescued or retrieved from inside of a magic beast and looked like it was an eye of sorts. All right, let me start taking a look here.
Hickory, does the intensity wane at all if you get further from it?
I'll check.
No. Check now. To the edge of the staircase or to the
So, we're looking for any...
Make a difference, but we'll see.
potential mana pathways, or any runic language that might be on this damn thing.
As you look upon it, Paz, you see there is a residual earth mana upon its entire surface that seems inert. Judging from what you can see right now, it might be completely earth, but it also could be a shell, considering its coloration is different than what Paul just described now. And Hickory, as you went further away, the sounds did not diminish.
It stayed the same.
Okay.
It's projecting at a consistent rate.
It may not be far enough to make any change, but we'll note it down.
There is some level of earth magic flowing through this, or at least vestiges of it.
Nothing heavy enough to pick up a reading out here.
It's either... It is either something that is earth magic as a whole, but... And this is a hypothesis. This could be a container for something else.
Like a geode?
Potentially. Do we have any earth users in here?
Not up
Hater?
here. Nope.
You have earth,
I
right?
can come in if needed.
Anybody else?
We have a Thanatos out here.
Well, either of you want to step in here and help us out?
Seems Santos is joining us.
If one of you can grab the door, please. Yes?
Have you ever heard of
Permission to
something
touch
like
it?
that before?
Suspicion that if you
Let's let them in, and let's close the door, and then you can touch it.
probably get more intense.
Can you hear what it's
I don't know
saying?
why I have that
Or
feeling,
is it
but
just...
that's just how it
It's
goes.
a mixture, like a bunch of radio stations playing at the same time. It's
If
nothing.
you were
It's
to
not
focus
words.
on it, it almost sounds muffled, but it's like someone had a handful of glass and were shaking it lightly.
Before we start...
It's muffled.
Yes?
Why not?
Before we start throwing earth magic in there, you would like to touch it?
Just to see.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
As you put your hand upon it, it is a rough rock.
It's definitely a rock.
Well, we'll see. Hickory!
Whatever's inside it.
Would you like to have a go at it before we start pouring magic into this thing? See if contact has anything for you?
I can attempt to infuse into it, but
This is up to you. Since you seem to have some sort of connection.
If I could say something.
Go ahead.
I'm unsure if you all were briefed as to what the capabilities of the beast were, but it was an imitation type and duplicated nearly at least one of all of our spells, leaning towards our fourth spells in most instances.
What was the last one it copied?
Paz?
Yes?
I'd say what Earth one could it have copied?
Permission to cast mimicry on
One
it.
of Damien's. I believe his ice
Let's
Dwarf.
hold off on it for a moment.
I can attempt.
If you would like, this is once again at your own
No.
risk.
I can imbue mana into it.
I just want to see if you pick up anything else before we try to crack this thing open.
I would say if it does crack open, we should be careful to have defensive wards ready.
Are you attempting to imbue into it?
Yep.
You can
To reach
tell
out to that
by
ball of glass.
Trying to imbue, the mana just bounces off the outside. But getting this
Unusual.
close, you can hear that there is another sound underneath that rolling glass sound. It sounds almost melodic.
There's something deeper inside. More melodic by nature.
Something
Not
nicer?
But nicer, pleasant.
Well, looks like I was right.
All right. Well,
it's repelled my imbuement.
Well, let's see if Earth magic works on it.
In that case, Hickory, be ready for these projections to get a lot louder if they crack it open.
I'll be readying myself.
Before you guys start,
I did.
Just
Oh wait, no, Ader's not there anymore.
Has stepped out, but we do have Mr. Judas.
I was gonna ask Ader if he knew what kind of spells it mimicked, so maybe we could get an idea of maybe if the casing was because of something.
Damien's ice spells in there. So just be advised about that.
Yeah, okay.
I will wait until this. One from, would have to be either one from Braggy or Ader, considering their course.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering what they might have done to it.
Well, guess we'll find out.
Go ahead.
Time like the president. Open, I am ready with the tool.
Antos.
Going to try to...
Go ahead.
He's going to just try to imbue Earth into it.
As you attempt to imbue Earth into it, you do hear a slight and then a crack begins to form over the top.
Okay. Adjusting. That's a magical reaction.
A couple hairline fractures are already forming on it. I can see that from here.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, they got what it wanted. At least the start of it.
As the crack begins to get larger, a kaleidoscope of light begins to shine out.
That's bright.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep looking at it though.
Is this worth
It is just coming out of the top.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that it is currently being directed in only one direction, so it's more intense than it could be. But the mono readings are almost peaking at the top of the reader.
Is that putting something tremendous?
Is it projecting as far as the ceiling? In its current state?
I don't think I can turn this thing any
It
higher.
is shining all the way to the ceiling, yes.
I might have to shut it off here in a moment if it gets any more intense.
Get the overdrive on it! If you press that left side button a few times, it should click over to the second setting.
Do you guys want me to try more?
It's cracked. We might just be able to pull it open now.
Hold on. Let's take a look here.
Oh, brother.
Okay, am I seeing anything else?
You are
With the
seeing in your
glasses.
goggles, there are 8 types of mana flowing out of this crack.
Holy hells.
What?
This is exuding every type of mana.
What? Oh.
That would explain
And through
the
your
kind of-
goggles, just briefly, you can see through some of the brightness, and there is a kaleidoscope of rainbows underneath that shell.
Does it look like it's going to like burst if it cracks anything more, or?
It does not appear to look like it is going to burst. It appears that it is currently just being forced in a very small output, so is bursting out more than it could, like a water hose being, like, piped.
So it's not like swelling towards a point.
No.
Okay. Good news is this stream is steady. There's no real chance of it going kaplooey at the moment.
Stable.
Would you like to proceed getting it pushed open?
Why not?
All right, let's do it.
That's a positive.
You got this.
Eye protection, please use
If
it.
there's any magical reaction, do I have permission then to attempt mimicry, just in case?
Go ahead. Right now, this
I'll
is
wait and
just
see if anything further happens then.
almost pure magic of every type flowing out of it. There's no concentrated spell-looking thing at the moment.
Keeps a little busy.
Exactly.
It almost looks like a container of sorts. Go ahead.
Quartz, perhaps?
Core egg? Sorry.
Okay, well, here I go. Let's see if I can keep up with this thing.
As the shell begins to fall away more and more through Thanatos' work, you are left with a softball-sized core, or what appears to be a core. Inside is a clashing of 8 different colors rolling into each other.
That's...
Hickory, you can hear all 8 elements now clearly, in harmony, moving around one another. The distortion was because of the shell.
Equilibrium.
Every element?
In harmony. The cacophony, it's gone. The shell was restraining it. Now it's as it should be.
Does it look like there's any inscription or anything on the core itself?
There is no inscription, but this does look familiar to you, Pass. Though the last you saw something of this design was in a theoretical paper nearly 15 years ago. This looks like what was theorized to be something called a prismatic ore. An ore that contains within itself all the core elements at once, and it can only be formed theoretically in a Magibeast that could contain multiple elements. The idea in the paper was that if you could have an object that was by itself already pure and held all these elements, it would essentially be a source of near limitless energy.
Well, we have spent the last few years making impossible things be real. And now today we're adding another thing.
Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce to you the purest of all cores. One that is stable with every element, every core element. For those of you who came in late, we have found unlimited energy.
So nonchalant about the idea.
That's possible?
That's true, then...
It was theorized only in a paper, 15 years or so ago. It was theorized that you could have a Magibeast form one of these if they absorbed enough, if they evolved enough to form such a thing. But theories are theories and was never need to be proved. And in fact, the person who wrote it was laughed out of the room. Because how the hell does this thing even exist? As far as I can tell, this is stable. I'm going to put it back down with the briefcase. If anybody wants to come and take a look at it.
It begins to spark lightly with electricity, and then water. And the two combined, and a flash of steam fills the area around it.
Oh. Uh-oh. All
Yeah.
energy. So
All
many
energy
reactions.
types.
It would need a very specific receptacle in the future to be contained safely then.
The amount of energy that it can output, if it were controlled properly, Paz, this may be potentially the best core for a design Foci engine ever.
Maybe even one for an airship.
Oh. Do I think if Hartley touches this, something very bad is going to happen? Out of curiosity.
You don't know. This is a mythical item. Anything could happen.
Well, I suppose if it can't withstand your touch, it will fail in other ways.
I feel like it would.
Don't
potentially
copy
be the
it.
other way around if it's limitless
I will not
power.
cast mimicry on it.
There's
I don't know what I
no.
would get.
There's no spell as far as I can see. This just is.
So, how is it utilized then, and even in a theoretical sense, Paz? Because my thought was you'd have to inscribe a rune, then it would use a spell of any element. Is that
As you
this
pick it up,
logical
Hartley,
through line? Oh,
a mix of darkness and poison seeps out onto your hand and begins burning it.
Oh.
It does
Wait, is it all right?
appear like it reacts to whatever touches it, whatever element, whatever core type,
We need
whatever.
a similar container as the Cynosure has then.
Something, or at least
We have another engineering problem on our hands.
withstand
poison.
every
We're going to
element at the same
need.
time.
We're going to need an enclosure that can both feed every type of element near it and not be affected by every reaction that one can give.
Of the creature.
Well, yes, but it was also good at containing it.
okay.
It should be possible. It would take
A
time.
bit of time, but yeah.
All
We
things
had
are
to do a bunch of
possible.
research on smaller scale for the clean energy before.
Yes?
Just waiting for a moment. But
Of every affinity acre, that might be what it needs as a filter.
Exactly.
I'm just wondering, even though it's
We're at the source of
just like an energy source, it seemed when all of us got close to it, it made a bit of steam as if to push us away, and when he grabbed it, it reacted as if trying to make him not touch it. Does it have...
Yeah.
What is your core? What is your...
I have an arcane core, and I believe this is hard to say actually what this is. My skin, but it reacted in a way that seemed similar to dark magic.
When I touched it, it started sparking, and then it cycled through a few different types.
I have a possible.
Electricity
Is
the
it possible
baseline for a
that
solid, isn't that correct?
these used to exist more in the times prior to the calamity, if they were able to manufacture these when the world was whole? Because if so, I might be able to try to see if I could figure out how they harnessed them.
I suspect that this is only achievable through many evolutions
organic
of a
process.
Magibeast. I
Well,
don't think
organic
this
for
was...
us now. We
I
don't
don't
know
think...
if
The
it's
issue would
something in
be
the past.
trying to induce it artificially. Casting foci are aspected from the start. Unless you could fuse them together somehow, but...
If you are asking Lunali if you
Reacts
can
as a
attempt
response.
your
I
magic
could
on
try to
it,
see if there is an answer.
you are welcome to try. This seems to react to touch
Are you sure?
and actual
I'm fine.
stimuli.
It reacted in the way to hurt me.
I do
and
not
it
need to
attempted
touch
react in
it,
a way to hurt him.
fortunately, so hopefully it should work.
That's what I'm saying, is that hopefully it doesn't react to that.
Alright.
It may just be raw reactions, Hartley. Nothing
Lulu.
malicious, just natural.
As
there's
it
someone
is
with
sitting
whatever's given
here
without a core.
Don't know.
by itself without being touched, there is a bit of fire that starts off of it. And then ice crackles and creates a steam explosion that is localized on the orb itself.
Oh.
It does not hurt anyone, but it is a flash of light.
So it's just naturally swirling with all the elements, and then reactions will just happen.
I see.
Or someone that need to touch it that doesn't have a core.
We need a
doesn't
black
have a
box.
element.
It doesn't have any.
Do we have
There's
one?
nothing
We
controlling
need
what it
something
does.
that
So
doesn't
it's just
allow
naturally just going
any
through what it
mana
has.
to flow inside or out
Yeah,
right
we're gonna need
now.
that box.
Hmm.
We may still have some of the insulated containers from Vanderhall.
Okay.
Let me go.
For now.
Yes.
Go take a look, will you?
But if it's
Well, maybe try giving it a
if
touch,
it's
maybe.
outputting mana, wouldn't that just trap the reaction inside it?
Man, we
That
need
might
something to
work against
contain it in regardless. I can't have it sitting around outside making miniature explosions all the damn time.
I mean,
That's fair.
Wasn't it
Do we
stored
have something like
inside
the
that little
Synosia
rock
storage
shell?
available?
Or
As you cast your spell, you are moved into a different space, floating over the tops of mountains, past wasteland, deep, deep wasteland, until you see packs and packs of Magibeast. As you watch the Magibeast eat and eat and eat and consume each other, until eventually you were looking at the creature that was slain. This item was only made possible through the Magibeast. That is what you know.
I have an idea, actually. I'm going to see if we can get him to reform the geode that was around it.
The fragment should be around still, after all.
It is only through this process that it was able to exist. Something even pre-Calamity could not have achieved. At least in this
So it
manner.
is the organic process. Okay.
So it was possible through the Magibeast? That makes
The
sense.
researcher was just ahead of his time. I
Can
guess.
you
Yeah,
try
actually prove it.
reforming the geode that was around that thing?
Mixing
That seemed to contain it before.
until it became.
The amount of rocks on the ground, if we put it in the case, I probably can.
Let's try it.
We got it.
I don't think we have to be
Random
here anymore. I
chance.
think we're good.
Okay, listen up. For now, we're gonna try to reform the same geode covering this had that seemed to contain its energy within, and for, keep it from exploding on us on a regular basis. Localized miniature explosions, but better than nothing. If that doesn't work,
As you sit here, a flash of light, water, electricity, and dark collide, creating a larger explosion that does push
Okay.
each of you back.
all right, yeah, let's get this going now.
Lulu, that's layman on me, so.
It's starting to react more and
Yeah.
more violently.
Rock to the box.
Let's-
Rock to the box.
Come on, everybody! Collect all the materials in here. Simon, go find the containment box if this doesn't work.
Okay.
If the rock doesn't work, we want to try another element to try and wrap around it.
Well, hopefully we'll take this one step at a time.
But, yeah.
In case it.
The shell might have been cutting it off from mana, and now that it's out, it's just constantly drawing.
I believe in
Do what you can.
All right.
It's naturally reacting.
We would really need to
itself.
test every
Put it back in the
It's
rock.
on it. It's just doing it on its own. Nothing's stimulating it to do what it's doing.
If we could
As you
Verify
mold
how
the
it
rock
reacts.
around it, it begins to seal. The last bit is incredibly hard, however. And it sears out white light before it finally seals shut. Contained once more in the shell.
Okay.
good. Okay.
So
It's making the same noises before.
Does it look like it's
potentially an
seeping out
exposure
anywhere?
to
It appears to look as it did before it was open.
metaphorical elements of the outside causes volatility.
Some kind of
All right.
mana-infused shell to work.
Good job. It's been sealed back up. I don't see anything coming through anymore.
It makes sense if it's reacting.
Close the briefcase back up.
Yes, I can safely say while it was opening up, the readings on that maxed out, so that follows the theory that it is very likely.
It could have been random, recycling, but
All right, it's all sealed up. Feel free to open the doors.
How did a magic beast contain that without, well, disintegrating on itself?
Well, if it formed that coating around it as its own protective measure.
Maybe.
It is a good question, however.
It still seemed like he was able to harness it in some way.
It does seem like something seeps through it, regardless. Hickory did hear things from it, even though it was sealed. So that power is still present in some ways.
Persephone.
Why is it?
You alright?
Based on readings that we already had, it would have.
Why is the eyes red?
What was that, Hickory? You okay?
Yes. Over there.
When I was looking for my sister at the
Infusion. Exposure.
If I can make sure I heard Lunella properly.
A fleeting memory.
From mass magic beast like cannibalism. That was
related to that.
Not to the object itself.
Until finally.
I will get the printouts from all of our instrument readings. If you want to contribute the notes, where have you done? And we'll see what we can go over with.
Yeah.
It does seem like the reactions start to get bigger and bigger, so that will be a major engineering problem when we try to utilize this thing.
Research is done.
I trust Steve, it's going to eventually
Perfect.
I found out one of my trackers is fucking up. Hickory heard was reacting inside the shell over and over and over again.
Yes, the reactions are happening, but it can be contained. We do know that earth magic seems to work in containment. So we might have to base off whatever we need around that. Maybe some sort of device that can form and reform an earth covering as we go along. Open it when we need it to, close it when we need it to. But the idea behind it is if you have every single element reacting all the time, the amount of energy output that can come from that is immense and perhaps limitless.
You could pull from whatever it needs, you know.
Potentially something that would be able to power Alouette.
Yeah, that's fair. Possibly.
I mean, this has the potential of powering cities.
A little bit. I just need.
Well,
yeah, because it's not showing any signs of stopping or running out either. It's just
Nor is
constantly
it
reacting with itself and making more things.
Nor is it exuding.
Behave.
Nor is it exuding any dirty mana.
That's okay.
It would have to still be able to be contained in a interface that can receive that energy without being ripped apart by the
Yeah, for now.
And that is not my realm of
I
expertise.
guess the only next time, if we ever look at it again, is like you said, if it's for using the monoflow to see if, like, is it going to need what kind of conduit can actually handle that much magic to flow through it without breaking?
We are perhaps
to make a lot of magisteel to do it.
We are perhaps the best city equipped to deal with this. Our magisteel is of better quality than anyone can make. If anyone has an ability to contain this puppy, that would be us. It will take some time, of course.
Is trying to find a way to imbue a material such a way that it is able to reactively produce the counter element to whatever the orb is reacting to neutralize any external reactions.
We are gonna have some fun going forward. Oh!
Like, if it started to spark with lightning, a reaction of the casing to produce an earthen effect to ground it. If it started to burn, water, and so on.
So on and so forth. I'm going to put this away. We can have a chat right afterwards.
Okay.
No longer be able to be a warden.
Take a seat in the break room. I'll be right with you.
Alright.
Yeah, at least knowing that putting a casing around it seals it off, then I can at least seal it quickly if you want.
You ready for making
mana away from it to keep it from
casing for this thing?
We can see about what we can try.
For now, I'm going to put this away. We'll have to start planning.
That does help.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, we will.
I've barely seen it. I'm not really sure what that machine is capable of yet.
Right now, I stored all the samples and the seed within the greenhouse. I have not planted the seed.
Well, next time we look at it, I now have 2 spots. At least.
Start formulating some ideas if you'd like. Get them on paper. We'll review them later.
Okay. The other teams are going on the expedition
Bring the paper over.
for their side to see if they can gather the seeds, if possible.
Okay. We already made sure that more caravans
I was already kind of thinking in this direction with the foci
whatever's left out from the crates.
The purple one in particular will be the highest priority in terms of seeds because it can act as a detoxin.
Yeah.
Yeah. See it right here for a second.
Have notes of it.
I mean, it's essentially going to need its own specialized testing and everything. Right?
I gotta talk to Scout real quick, and I'll be with you right afterwards, okay? Both of you.
They're not hard to find.
Stick
I was going
around.
to hand over some math I was doing during the thing regarding a potential design for a containment for it. Something that
Let
can
me
draw
just...
off each of the elements so they're not colliding with each other constantly.
It's organizing with dust then.
I
It's
will
obviously
get
just
this
paper
in here
scribbles.
for now.
Once we
Better
some
to have it than
solid
not.
numbers, we can refine it.
Learners. There was more than one.
You two stick around. If you can hang out there, I'll be with you in a little bit.
A massive group of them.
Yeah, you're good.
Understood.
All humanoid.
That doesn't sound good.
They had wings.
All right, Scout. Are you good in here, or do you need to go somewhere more private?
Yeah, that's fine.
No.
This is fine.
We were not able to confirm any kills. They attacked us.
Okay.
Strategically.
What can I do for you?
I had a question about when we were first learning about our cores.
Yeah.
You were saying we had to connect with them, attune to them. Which I have, clearly, or else I wouldn't have been able to use them.
Mm-hmm.
But is there a way to, like, further attune to them, if that makes sense? Like, I know cores tend to change you, or you tend to change the cores. It's a bit confusing. I'm trying to look into, like, essentially the effects of cores like that. If you, how...
You're seeking...
how closely you attune to them.
You're seeking to push your core further than you've been able to push it so far.
I guess more of the connection.
Well, right off the bat, I can tell you that a large part of it will be just using it more and more. You do end up having, we'll call it a diminishing return. Attunement at the start, when you finally break that initial barrier, it's like a flood. Think of it like a dam breaking. Sudden rush of water pouring down all at once. All that mass energy just flowing through. But the dam is now broken. And eventually that flow of energy starts to even out until it just becomes a steady, slower stream. So squeezing out extra from what you've already broken through starts to get harder and harder. There are a lot of people who go through their life having one core, and one core only. And that's the single core that they'll have. The core that I have is not my first, but it is my second. The first one, for some reason, I just couldn't get a good handle on it. And I had an opportunity to swap it. And then for the next 40 years, it's been at my side one way or another. Sure, my arms may have changed, but the core itself, a few new inscriptions here and there. But it's a matter of twofold, I suppose.
It's usually in heavy
One,
mana environments.
tinkering with new spells, new variations of things that you're already doing can help some of that power output that you're seeking for. It's almost like introducing something new to it can untap another area of the core. Something where it's almost like you're tapping into a part of your core that you haven't hit before. And the other part is just a continual usage. That's why wardens who continue training for all of their life end up more powerful than anything else. Someone like Braggy and most title wardens, rigorous training every day, never stopping. You can, of course, go at your own pace, but if you are trying to squeeze your core for everything that it's worth...
It's not that. I'm not trying to get power out of my core. I'm
making sure the plants remain cultivated, and we still have them. And
you know how cores change people, or they have changed parts of people, right?
Somewhat, yes.
Like, for example, Hella with her core.
Sure.
From what I was told, she's already kind of a jerk, but the core apparently changed her. I'm wondering if trying to make a connection with your core allows you any kind of, not control, but like communication, better communication with it. If someone can truly connect with their core,
This
they
is
can
hilarious. This is so funny right now.
I don't know, break through to it, communicate almost. I know I sound crazy. They're magic rocks.
This is so funny.
And honestly, I've only ever really thought about them as pretty much batteries in a weird way, especially mine because it's lightning.
Scout?
But the more
I'm going to look at you in every seriousness of my body right now. If your core starts talking to you, you tell someone.
it hasn't started talking to me.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure we're perfectly clear on this.
Has that happened to somebody?
Yes. More than once.
So were they sentient, or were they just going
Do
crazy?
you think your core has the ability to talk?
I don't know.
The answer is no. Cores do not have the ability to talk.
Okay.
Now, that is not to say that you cannot have a connection with a core. Something where you start to feel the way that it's working. That is not entirely uncommon. But if you ever hear it talking to you, you tell someone immediately. Clear on that? Okay. Now, as for your question, yes. But, once again, this isn't an immediate thing. This is something that will develop over years and years of usage. And, once again, that tinkering with inscriptions, figuring out what makes your core flow the smoothest, that is a communication form on itself. It's not necessarily about the power, even though I was mentioning it. That is almost a byproduct. The best advice I can give, and I gave this advice to you before because it is true. You have your own pace that you work at. When you figured your core out, you figured your core out. Yes? Sure, I may have given you a few pointers here and there of things that I've done or I've seen done, but in the end, the person who figured your core out is you. So the next steps that you can make towards your core doesn't have a set answer. Have you had many friendships, Scout?
More here than at home. I have my sister at home, mostly.
Well, as you made friends here, think of it the same way. You start out barely knowing each other. Then you get to being around one another, feeling each other out, and you become better and better friends. Yes? But I bet you there are some people who you're here and you think they're friends, and they are, but then there are some people who are a little bit better friends, a little bit closer to you. Yes? So, it's the same way. You worked at becoming better friends with some people because something felt right about it. Your relationship with your core is not wholly dissimilar. When you've hit a correct chord with your core, whether that's being in close proximity for long enough, or if it's you using a specific inscribed spell on it, that's what can change you, because you are closer to your core now.
Maybe if we have enough, we might do something. But my concern is there will be downtime.
And you should feel that when you use it. When you go forward and you go out for your training, something will suddenly feel right. Like something has clicked. Something has become smoother. Now I think that you are the kind of person who likes tinkering, yes? Who likes nudging things along. So do that. That's what you feel comfortable with. And I think that's what will be the key for you to unlocking your core's full potential with.
Okay.
But, once again, diminishing returns, and every next step will be harder and take more time than the last. So don't be discouraged if you go a week, a month, maybe even a year, where it doesn't seem like things are becoming any more fruitful. Because you never know when the next day is going to be the day that you achieve the next step. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I wish I could give you the magic word, but I have a feeling you could kind of already tell some of this.
So, have you ever felt like your core acted without you? Or in favor of you? Is that part of that connection? I guess this is less... When I was in that thing's stomach, my core, I don't know if it was me or if it was my core, or if it was both, but it felt like it kept shocking me, like pulsing. And I don't know if that was just me unknowingly doing it. There was a lot happening, obviously.
Well,
but it felt like
if you want to talk to a rational person, they would tell you that you, in your flight or fight instinct, tapped into your core to keep yourself alive. That would be the rational way of thinking. But something that we have to keep in mind, and this is something that there have been research papers written about, cores were once upon a time a part of something living. It was a part of something organic. So there is theories that when you are in levels of peril, cores can react to their users' emotions. There are a lot of core users, a lot of wardens, where their fighting at the end does not become their strength, their physical strength, or their ability to recite a proper rune scripture. It becomes wholly based on feeling. You get to the point where you move and your core moves with you. That is, from my understanding, you can consider that true attunement.
Sure, yeah. I need to get my bag.
What the underlying cause of that is, however, I don't think anybody knows.
Hello.
Hey.
So, what I'll tell you is,
Thank you.
It could feel like that's what it was. But, as I said, a rational answer would be your very instinct and your fight to stay alive push you to tap into your core. Unknowingly. Do you believe that?
It's definitely rational.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
Tell you what. No. Tell you what.
You're fine.
I will give you a few different papers for you to read through of hypotheses of core usage, long-term core usage of the same cores. There have been many studies done about it, and you can look through various thoughts that others have about it as well. Maybe it can help you a little bit to make sense of things.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you guys
Okay.
have any kind of renewable source.
Thank you.
But Scout, if your core talks to you, I want you to remember that cores cannot talk. Okay?
Okay. Cores can't talk.
Cores cannot talk. All right. Well, if you need any help with anything else, by all means, come find me. And I will get those few papers to you that I think might be the most elucidating in this case to you as soon as I can.
Thank you,
There are
Mr. Paz.
unfortunately low purity.
There you go.
How fast?
Whatever is next on your list.
Seconds.
Oh, I need to tell the truths of the universe to a few friends.
Oh, good luck.
We're still looking
Have
into
fun.
it, though.
Truth. I have a truth for you, Paz.
Yes?
But
I
talked with Rue about that idea about
I mean,
distant application of
that's pretty much it. I only brought back some chunks and we
mana
added some.
into one of the color lists to potentially see if it does anything. And he told me how the soil infusion works.
Chunks do not grow.
He's like, as much as the joke we made earlier about plant a core and get a tree to grow, he did say instead of us having to try and make a prototype first,
I thought this was
we could actually place it in the soil that is getting a constant flow of mana poured through it to see if it actually takes it in, and if it we can like check on it after a month or so and see if there's any reaction, or maybe it can hold mana better, even if it's just for a second or two longer to.
What I suggest you do then is find a plot and make sure that the soil that you put it in is not connected to soil anywhere else. I don't want to have you put it in the ground, and you somehow mana poison an entire forest.
Yeah, we'll probably do it in the greenhouse.
I thought you did.
Sounds good.
But I figured probably sometime this week, if you're good for it, we could let Rue take one of the color lists, and that way he knows the best about in there.
Sure.
On which flow would be best, and he can.
But I'm not sure if
Absolutely.
We can, as you say, plant us a core tree.
And I think you're trying to use one of those inert ones, right? The ones that are completely dead?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me know and we'll take them out for you.
At least. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it right now, we could place one in there. That's up to Rue.
Hey.
You good to persist with this?
I mean, it's just punching it into dirt, yeah.
Sure, I'll get you core. You two set it up.
Oh.
Well, you know what? No.
By the way.
No. You are going to write out your entire process and tell me what your long-term care for it is.
Yeah, that's on him. That's on him.
Yeah. That's what I'm pointing at him.
All that.
Yeah.
And then we will start
question.
it. Yes.
I'll write that up tonight so we can do it tomorrow.
In terms of information between Nova Roar and the Research Institute, I assume it's okay to divulge information in that regard between the two?
We are open books to those of us who support our cause.
Great. Earth quartz, renewable source of earth quartz.
I will write my thesis and ideas because I figure after talking with
what
him,
I want you to think of is what is your long-term plan for this? We can understand of what you're going to do now. What I want you to think of is how are you going to monitor what it's doing without pulling it up, for example. What kind of devices are you going to use to measure how much is going in versus how much be in it?
I just punch out. It's very brittle.
This is still the early stage. I know I kind of have it all mapped out of we're using this to at least see if there's any reaction to it over a long time, even though it's hard to monitor right now because I don't know I still have to learn all the different devices we have in this place.
Sure. Well, I can tell you that there are tools that you can stick in the ground and find out how much diluted mana there is, so it might be something that you stick in there as like a barometer type tool.
We're talking about like 10 Ms.
Okay, so just a barometer that sits next to the core, and then it can keep monitoring that.
You might have to modify them as they're not necessarily meant to stay in the ground for a long time, but something like that might work. Just
or even at least
think of all of the steps, not just now, but what are you going to do 3 months from now, 6 months from now. Keep in mind that it is possible that some of this might change. There might be new tools that are discovered. We might all die. But what is your general plan of how often are you going to check these things? What are the numbers that you're looking for? So on and so forth. Hell, you might even think of
the general long term.
You might even want to do.
They're pretty sizable.
Okay. Do you know what a control case is?
Pretty big.
Oh, probably not for this stuff, no.
So, what you want to know is if you put one of these inert cores into the ground and infuse it with mana, will it retain its mana, right? Okay, let's say you do that. Can you, for certain, say that the reason, let's say that inert core comes back alive, can you for certain say that the cause was you dumping mana into the ground?
So maybe having one in the ground where it's getting an infusion of mana, and then maybe having another one not in the ground, just placed in the same environment, not getting the infusion to see if there's a difference between them.
Or both of them are on the ground, one of them getting infused, one of them not.
We were just trying to figure out a design for a more
Okay.
convenient.
I see where we're going with this, yeah.
break it.
It's the kind of things that you're going to want to think about, because when you are done with your experiment and you are doing your measurements, you're going to want to do the same measurements on both things. And if there's only one variable that is different between these two, you now know what the cause of that is probability going to be.
Why did they just walk into the test lab by themselves?
You can look into it.
Who?
Okay.
You can
Star.
Who?
Okay.
Star.
Star?
Well,
Yeah, they just walked right in there.
Bring back seed. Make sure to bring back seed samples for a tree. Be careful. It irritates the skin quite heavily. Don't try to breathe it in. You will get poisoned. And number 2, there are purple plants out there. Take the seed for those. Those are detoxing for those.
You all right over here?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I just needed a quiet spot.
All right. I was just making sure you weren't coming in here to touch that damn thing.
No, I wouldn't do that without a teacher present or anybody.
All right. Just make sure you close the door when you leave, okay?
Okay.
Come on.
I'm staying here for a bit. Don't worry.
All right.
But, for the thought, I guess I can at least say well, I still need to figure out all the different tools, is if we can confirm that a consistent, even if it's a low supply or at least a steady supply, can slowly start awakening the dormancy, that would, might be good to then show that it is possible, so I can make that proposal up to the council, because from what he told me, the soil injectors are expensive, considering they also need a supreme or like the very pure ones to work. So those are very expensive. So I doubt them just going off of a theory they would supply funding to be able to get another one and or use another one if there's no chance of it working. But the first step is to see if it's possible.
They may have some prototypes that you can try out using as well.
Yeah, like he said, they only have one because it required the Supreme Court, and I think they used some of the dust to put a rune for the continual casting of whatever it's doing. So since it uses very limited resources before we make a new type that is specifically more maybe contained, which then could be added to have monitors applied to it to watch what's going on inside.
Sure.
That way, if you just place the core inside, close it, and then activate it, and it can continuously produce mana into it, we could maybe record how much a normal core holds normally, and then once the inside gets to that level for so much time, we can see if maybe when you turn it off, if it holds it, it might mean that the core has been activated.
That's the kind of stuff I want you to start thinking about when you're doing this sort of research. So, take some time, formulate your plan, write it down, read it over, see what else you can think would make it better. Write that down, read it over. Do it again and again until you are satisfied. Then we'll look through it and see how much of it makes sense.
enough to be a container.
We'll make a proper researcher out of you yet.
I'll get there. I'll have something, at least a good, something that I'll feel comfortable presenting by the next time we meet up next week here for stuff, and then that way you can read it over, and if there's anything you need to poke at or poke holes at, so that way I can more define on it before we go through.
There's
with the
no
project.
rush for this.
No, sorry, just Rue talking
Very true.
about that.
It's better to have a solid plan than one thrown together.
Yes. Yeah. I've been Thankfully, I've been thinking about this for several weeks. So the more I've been thinking about it, I just haven't written down too much other than just kind of random thoughts and different ideas of what it could do, what's the potential of it, things it could help fix if certain incidents happen, like I said, the time where several people lost access to their cores because they all went dormant. The idea that these instruments could potentially revitalize them quickly, so that way we are not down a warden.
Sure.
Would be great.
And we
Yes, very much so.
a salamander here.
All right. I have to get
on that tonight.
together with these gentlemen, so I gotta grab a thing. You work on it, and we'll reconvene at some point.
We are thinking so many stages ahead.
Thank you very much.
No problem. All right.
At least 10 different projects.
You three. Simon, do you want to be included in this?
That door
doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, that door doesn't go anywhere.
All right. Let's head over to the couches in the engineering bay. Head over there. I'm gonna bring a big-ass binder, and I'll meet you over there.
Sounds good. We'll probably go into an 11th project about this ore core thing or something.
Sure.
They are certainly wildly speculating, but... I prepare myself for this, aren't I? Fuck.
You know, if we were to make a container and something of arm functionality to contain this core,
All right.
Honestly, that's not a terrible idea. Make the container for it extremely modular, so if we need to, we can design multiple machines that it could power.
Yeah.
Finally, I could make a hammer that I can infuse any element into something out of the Starforge and make something beautiful.
You're gonna have to explain that machine to me a little bit more in detail for me to have a way of bouncing off of that.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay. So, let's have a chat. Now, before I do, Simon already knows this. He's been warned a long time ago. Hell, Simon is the cause for some of this.
The cause?
What I'm about to tell you,
That's a way to put it.
or at least he was there at the start. So, what I'm about to tell you, and what knowledge you're about to receive, is, until very recently, was extremely classified. Extremely dangerous, and more to the point, it was the kind of thing that just by knowing it put you on a list. Our enemies want to know every part of this. They already know some, but they do not know the full extent. By me telling you this, and by you knowing this, and by the contents of what's in there, you are now a target. Do you still wish to remain here?
considering Gregory Carbillo already said my knowledge of arms from my interaction with previous gang of kidnapping me and Magisteel, as well as now being the public Forge Master of the Star Forge, my name's already probably on at least a few lists.
I'm going to make this
think-
very clear. This is the kind of thing that the High Lords of Raiden would crack your skull open for. If you wish to continue remaining here and working on your projects, you are more than welcome to, and I am happy to have you. If you want to know the full extent of the truth, I am telling you right now that while no one should know that you know, if anybody does think you know any part of this, you are a target, as am I, as is Simon, as is every single warden that walked through here.
I want to know. Not only because I trust you and everyone here has been able to keep Simon safe with this knowledge, I want to be able to be a part of that to keep others safe with that knowledge.
I'm pretty sure my forefathers would scold me if I balked in the face of knowledge simply because it's dangerous. I'd be going fairly against the spirit of progress.
Very well then. The first thing that you two should know is that as it stands, we have about 4 years left. As in, if things do not get fixed in Eden permanently, our best estimations that is that life as we know it on Eden will be extinguished within 4 or 5 years. We are losing.
Another calamity.
This is not even this is the end. There's no recovering. There's no cities left. The Magi Beast will win, and there will be no life left on this planet.
It's more so just the end of the decline.
The flame goes
We have been fighting an uphill battle for the better part of the last 300 years. And the problem is, while we lose numbers, we lose cities, we lose resources, the Magic Beast grows stronger, smarter, more powerful, and we can no longer sustain these. They are winning, and if we do not eradicate and restore Eden to what it once was, we are gone. That is why this class of wardens was to be the last class of wardens in Reinhold, regardless of whether or not Valdris broke the school up. This is also why this class of wardens that graduated were unlike any other. They were smarter, faster, more capable, more adaptive than any other class that had ever walked through here. They achieved more in 3 months than most other classes had in 3 years. They are our last hope.
Didn't you tell me that after I saw last year's class? Or the previous class, I mean. It's like 2 years ago.
Now,
Shit.
In amidst this level of despair, we have found hope. And in specific, we have found hope in the form of a number of shrines that were enacted and built up before the calamity. The first of these shrines was uncovered in Simon's old work city, Runewald, where, due to some civil unrest, the fire shrine was unearthed. The fire shrine was explored, and at the end, there was an entity found that had been placed there far before the calamity began. It also had a familiar of sort.
If you made guns, that would go above and beyond.
The creatures that you know as, was it Nola, Riz?
Nola and Sonnet.
I'm gonna try to go.
Nola and
Those two
sometime soon, and I like
are ancient familiars
okay.
of the shrines.
It'll be here when
Nice
Theodore?
Sly saying they were just a
it means a lot. Okay, I'll be around. Yeah.
random experiment found in a caravan.
I'll give you the contacts later.
No, just out on the battlefield, there was a much larger creature. I had no idea where it came from. That the black-haired gentleman, I think Theodore was riding around on.
Theodore formed the pact with this creature as a protector of its shrine. Theodore is the administrator of that shrine, as recognized by the systems put in place in it. The general gist of...
I think you were around for when the little light creature was talking with Theo.
That. Right. And they said it couldn't manifest for like another day or so. Or
Right.
a good amount of time. That thing was... Okay. Interesting.
The general gist of all of this is as follows. Before the calamity began, there was a group of individuals who, for one reason or another, knew that it was
You need
happening.
to go look at Bailey really quickly. I'll go grab her, send her here.
Oh, for the love of...
Yeah.
Could I?
When she gets here, you can take over. Let me finish this part real quick.
Okay.
There are a number of shrines that were meant as a backup for the world to start what is a project known as Regenesis to be kickstarted after the calamity. There is also a reason to believe that the calamity was not a random event. It was a manufactured event for one reason or another. That hasn't been substantiated yet, but there are recordings
Killed the world
that
intentionally.
there are recordings that implies this.
Attention, all members of Nova Aurora. Please make your way to the Nova Aurora meeting room. I repeat, all members of Nova Aurora, please make your way to the Nova Aurora meeting room.
For the, I believe they are announcing the who's going on the next few missions. Are you two needed for that? Okay.
No.
Are you needed for that?
Maybe. If Aiden and Dusk asked me this morning.
If you want to go, you can go. If you want to stay here, you can stay here. If they give you shit, no, crack him over the head.
I'll stay till we wrap up and then check in with.
Up here.
Continue talking to them about Regenesis, please. What's going on?
Howdy, I just want to keep you informed of what's going on.
What the hell did you do?
Listen, I think it's hell related.
Hell related.
Hal, like Halcyon. Hal
Yeah?
related.
Does it hurt?
It doesn't hurt, and I think it'll go away in a couple days. But I just thought I'd let you know.
All right. Well, I would...
Yeah,
frankly, I would go talk to Hayden and Dusk about this.
Yes, sir. I'll be on my way to go tell him right now.
I mean, looks like you're needed there anyway.
Yeah, we got that meeting thing, so just keep you informed.
As long as it's not burning your arm off.
No, but it lit my cigarette on. I just tapped it. So
Oh, try not to burn your dorm down.
Can I see?
Yeah.
Remember? Ooh. Yep, that's hot.
I'm
You got fingers like me now.
We factually have to go, or we're not going to go on the trip. So sorry, but yeah, there's a time limit here, I believe.
It's a new thing every day.
Yeah. Another day. Maybe.
Another day and a footnote for Paz to note for
I'm
later.
processing one thing at a time, and I.
Simon, you go. You'll want to be at the meeting.
Okay. Okay.
I'll fill them in on a few other things.
Yes.
Sounds good.
All right. So, Regenesis, how much did he tell you about it, Mom?
As soon
Not
as
much.
None of it. Okay. All right. So
none of it, because considering Halcyon got mentioned, and apparently he knows a Halcyon.
Yes. All right. I will get that to you in a moment. Well, I might as well continue blowing all your brains out for the rest of the night. Okay, so Regenesis was the project that was put in place by these founders who made these shrines. We fucked it up.
What? You fucked it up? How?
Not us necessarily. See, the Magistones that we mine to power our engines, they are known as the Dragon's Veins. Regenesis was supposed to work through these Dragon's Veins. It was supposed to be as the catalyst to this Regenesis project. We fucked it up.
We broke the veins.
We broke the veins, and the shrines were no longer able to communicate with each other. And now, it is up to us to find every single shrine that exists. Go, reactivate it, and let it do its thing. We have some obstacles in this, of course, as every faction knows something about the shrines. As much as we'd like to consider ourselves airtight, spies are spies, people flap lips, and even the smallest mention has gotten around. You can be, well, damn well sure that every accord, every agreement, every city's top brass knows something about it. But not all. Most only know that these are incredibly powerful places, that they may have various amounts of uses. And as such, it is incredibly important that we get to every single one of these first, so that the administrator of the shrine can imprint itself on someone who we trust, and not someone from, say, the Raiden League, who would use it to their own personal gain.
I have a few questions.
Go ahead.
Do we know how many shrines there are?
At the last count, there are 9.
Not okay. 9
shrines. There's one for each core element, and one for
Quintessence.
Funny part about quintessence, when I said that until recently we couldn't speak it, nor could we read it, it means that every single thing that ever referenced quintessence was garbled out. Some months ago, in one of the artifacts that we had picked up and managed to activate, a map popped out that had a location map of every shrine and what element it was under. Quintessence was garbled. When we broke the spell, it showed up fine.
It showed.
Enigma's seal.
You want to know the bitch of it all?
Hmm.
Quintessence, the final shrine, is most likely located at the heart of the biggest, baddest calamity that has ever existed. The Emperor itself. As of right now, even with every combined current military warden, we would not be able to scratch it. That, however, will be left for the future problem, as right now we need to go and find all the other shrines. And this is where the airship project comes in. For you see, one of the shrines is located in the mythical flying city.
Mythical flying city?
There is a flying city. It is confirmed to be true.
Like similar to Reinhold, or?
Correct.
Hence the airship.
Hence the airship.
Okay. So, okay. If the world as we know it is going to die in 4 to 5 years, why do we not bring this information to the general public to make it known so that then all cities can work together to try and come to this answer?
Do you think... Doom cultists?
Fuck.
Do you think the High Rolls of Raiden would believe us? If we told them that we have a way to save the world? The truth of the matter is...
They'd think like warlords and think that we were just trying to conquer the world with something.
We have been...
And take away their power.
We have been too far segregated for too many years. And maybe if we had decades and hundreds of years left to fix things, we could do things a little bit more on the political end. We do not have the time.
Only 4 to 5.
We barely have enough time to build the damn airship.
Correct.
Oh, my worry's coming back. We were gonna have to rush that airship, and now we're... Oh, fuck. At least we have other cities to help us.
And it is why, by far and above, our most important project at the moment.
Third question,
Yes?
Considering what Big Roo was just talking about, he said they found a large vein of earth magic making earth quartz.
Mm-hmm.
Is this one of those veins that you're referencing?
Potentially.
If we could somehow...
Although quartz, maybe not as much. The veins that were used, to be fair, I don't know, because it could be, but as far as we know, the veins themselves are just the pure magic rocks that we use to feed the cores that power our cities.
Magic ore veins.
Quartz has its own application in magic, and I believe if we have uncovered earth ones, we have another chance to uncover a new something or other, but I don't think it is directly corresponding to that. But I will tell you right now, the next shrine that we are going to is in Braden. We are getting closer and closer to Braden.
That's why we're heading towards it.
So,
The
as
sovereign needs to die.
the closer we get to Braden, the more likely it is that we will find Earth-related things. These shrines, as time has gone along, have had a way of influencing its surroundings. The fire shrine literally lit fields on fire. The water shrine changed the very vegetation. Who knows what the earth shrine has done? To give you a few more things, however, we have had recordings of the individuals who helped build these shrines, and they were not entirely in agreement with each other. We don't know what caused the rift in the end, nor do we know how it all ended, because we have not yet been to all the shrines. That binder there has every recorded conversation that we have, pages and pages and pages of everything that we have ever seen relating to the shrines. Things that I don't even remember off the top of my head because I wasn't even present for half of them. Now, in addition to all of this, and I'm about to tell you something that you may think that this was the biggest mindfuck of all time. I'm about to tell you
just
something.
told us the world is dying in half a decade. I don't think it could get much worse than that.
The gods are alive. The gods that existed in the past, the gods that we thought were dead, at least some of them are not. We have
Enigma,
had
Luna, at least.
contact with at least one of them.
Luna.
Now, that is not to say we are in... We don't have them on speed dial, but they have been waiting for us to contact them. That is what Luna told us when, during the ball at the end of the year, we were able to send off a message in a way that they were able to receive it. That is also why
It was a ritual.
Halcyon's hand's right there. With Bailey? Maybe a gift from the gods. This
So when you
is
say Halcyon,
relatively
you
new.
are referring to the Solar of Vulcan.
Whose heart I believe we have.
Heart?
Yes. It was uncovered in a mission some time ago. They brought back a crystallized form of what is supposedly its heart. Bailey specifically.
The heart
So he's dead.
of a deity level being.
Are they dead? If we have its heart?
Is the heart still beating?
It does not seem to not be beating. But it's a good question. It's hard to tell.
Could, theoretically, Halcyon's hands given to one person, could you theoretically create a body?
You're asking the wrong person on this question.
A construct, a golem or something.
Can you create something that can house a god?
Demigod, but the difference is probably not particularly substantial.
If a god lives, if a god can die, if a god bleeds, technically you could.
My point in all of this is we are uncovering new and new things every day. Our task is one of utter importance and near impossibility. We don't know the dangers we're going to face, and we don't know if we'll be able to overcome them. And we don't know if the rest of the world would turn against us. I can guarantee you that if we told the church that we communed with Luna, they would denounce entire Reinhold immediately.
Yeah.
What would the church's interest be in denouncing them?
They have their own ego about them. Their gold gods are dead. They abandoned us. Cannot believe in them anymore.
Heresy, that's what you mentioned earlier, was it?
Heresy.
Heresy.
Ridiculous.
And yet, here we are, learning about these things every day. You just saw us uncover the purest core that ever existed.
Brought by a magic beast that could have leveled the entire city.
In some ways, it's funny. We have had many things fall into our laps. Things that tell us how to make things, how to find things. We had a blueprint for the domes of cities fall out of an artifact. An artifact that I've had stored away for years.
As in the shield.
Yes.
You have the blueprint for the shields.
Correct. And it might be something that we can use to replicate to protect the airship.
Makes sense.
I was going to say, I imagine that's what you were going to use it for. Otherwise,
And now
an airship
that we
size
have-
would just be a sitting duck.
It's always going to be the problem. The bigger the engine on that thing, the more power that you put into it, the more of a goddamn beacon it's going to be for every flying magic beast within hundreds of miles. So you're going to need something to protect it. Well, we have that blueprint. How much energy does that need? How heavy can this airship be? How much people does it need? How much food, supplies do you need in order to carry that many people? The airship part is going to be a whole ass thing. But my point here is we have had a lot of these things come to us in one way or another. Pieces of the puzzle falling into our laps. Now, if you suddenly learn that the gods are in fact still alive, well, one might start to wonder if the hands of fate are being pushed our way. That is pure speculation on my part, however.
I had a strange feeling. Sorry, just right as I'm looking for new work on account of the Eastern situation, the taxes and all that made our family business a little difficult to run. The moment that happens, I put out feelers and suddenly get grabbed by Councilwoman Frona herself to join the shop with this man, an old friend who I used to employ at our family shop for a few years. And right after that, I get pulled by former Councilman Erdy to join this institute. Does feel like fate's pushing me a little bit.
I also grabbed your hand to pull in here, no? Just a little.
Our current group of wardens are from everywhere around the world. including cities that would we rightly consider our enemies. And yet they have bought into Valgis's teachings. And to be fair, when it is thrown at their feet, and they see the truth like we have, it's hard to ignore.
What was the magic beast like that had this core that we just witnessed?
That
Do
I'm
you
not
have any
entirely
reports
sure
on it?
about. I do have reports on it. I haven't been able to look over them completely. I do know that it was, while it was, I believe, only a Class B, it was one that was steadily growing towards a calamity size.
No, there were two. One
There
was
were
an
two?
A class that
Mm.
evolved during the fight, and there was another, a B, that escaped. At least if I think I'm recalling what.
Yes,
Aldrich
one of them
said
did
out in
escape.
the
So I
way.
think this is from the Class A. You're correct. I need to read over the reports. I was not there myself. If you do need to know exactly, I do believe Hayden and Dusk fought the damn thing.
The only thing I know is that it could mimic magic. It didn't seem to matter what element,
That's-
which now we know
That
why.
is what was said. Yeah.
Have to thank the bastard. Dropped quite the present in our laps. As speaking as an engineer.
Yes. Look, I have this binder here. I do not want it to leave the campus. You two are free to look through it. It is many, many, many pages of everything from detailed sketches of the shrines to every conversation to some things that I might not have even remembered correctly. So if you do want to really take a deep dive into everything, that'll be it. Now, you do understand why I warned you, yes? It all
Yeah.
makes a
Pretty
little bit more
implicitly.
sense.
The amount of information, the amount of power behind all this information. Yeah. Anyone would try to get their hands on it. Heart of a god. Shrines that could have potential power to, in the proper use, regenocize the world. Who knows what could be used in other cases?
Things that we have learned
You
are
bet
so
your ass.
utterly ridiculous
Raiden would
that
see a weapon.
if it wasn't for the fact that we saw it with our own damn eyes, none of us would believe it to be true.
Naturally.
You saw it? Wait, hold on, saw what?
I've been to a few of the shrines myself.
Oh. I see.
I was there when Luna spoke.
When Luna spoke.
When the ritual was conducted, there was a return message.
What did she say, out of curiosity? You mentioned that they had been waiting for us to reach out?
Basically that. Something along the lines of, oh, there you are.
Like we've been keeping them waiting. That, even just from the stories, that does sound like Luna.
Imagine, the gods are waiting for us to remake a world so that then they can... Where are
Listen,
the gods?
That's
Or
a
the ones who broke it in the
that's a
first
good
place.
question. I have had a long-standing theory that the calamity was a much bigger impact than we would understand. I have come across many ancient calamity artifacts throughout the years, and most of them don't make a lick of sense. of what they are, what they look like, what they do, and how they activate. And so I formed a theory that the calamity changed magic. That magic back then was different, worked in different ways. If you have an object that does a random thing for particularly no reason, it would make sense that if it was of some magical property before, and magic changed, now it does something else. That's why I have an egg that puts people to sleep.
What?
You have an egg that puts people to sleep?
I have a egg-shaped item that when enough mana is poured into it, within a radius, it saps people of their mana and eventually puts you to sleep. Permanently.
Permanently?
It keeps on draining and draining and draining until there is nothing left.
That's
7 wardens died the day it was... Well, at first it's sleep. If no one turns it off, it's death.
Yeah, that is, as they say, sleeping with fishes.
I use it as an example I use it as an example with every new warden class. I would activate it, let people start to feel its effects as a warning of why you don't fuck around with this type of stuff. Or if you do fuck around with it, you don't do it out in the field, because when this egg was discovered, it killed 7 wardens because some idiot decided to pour mana into it, and it sapped everyone to death. Even more bizarre, this egg can be activated once every 9 months exactly.
No.
You use it, you cannot use it again until 9 months later. Very time second that you use it last. Or I suppose you could say the last time was turned off. Now tell me, who the fuck makes that? And how? And why? But now, what if this egg was something completely different? What if before the calamity it served a whole other purpose? Maybe it was a common household item. And then the calamity happens, and the very nature of magic changes.
Thus changing how it functioned and what its actual functionality does. So instead of making people sapping cognizance and making people sleep, doing something else.
Could have been any other number of things. Hell, it could have been
actually a sleep aid.
It could have been a children's wind-up toy for all we know. My point here, however, goes far beyond this, because if the calamity changed magic, what else could have it changed? What other communication paths could have it changed? Could it have disrupted our communications with the gods? Could it have locked them behind something that we could not penetrate anymore, and thus we thought they abandoned us? Whereas they kept on listening through the same channels, but those channels no longer worked. And so it was not them who abandoned us. In fact, they thought we abandoned them.
Both sides thought they were abandoned by the other.
And that's why Luna had been waiting.
So the gods in their own plane, and Lunali, having found a ritual that they could then use.
Something that got through.
To in a similar fashion to what could have been used in the old times.
I, once again, want to say this part is my pure hypothesis. I have no way to substantiate any of this, but it is one of the few things that have, throughout the last 40 years or so, of me doing various research on various artifacts, started to make more sense the more I thought about it.
Has she tried to do it again?
With Luna, I don't particularly know. I do know that it was not just the ritual, but the circumstances where we're in gave it a special time and place for it to happen. So it might be something that, once again, needs to be done at the same time.
Salamanders hold a festival, no?
In the apex of summer.
Vulcan.
But I'm not aware of any communication. Yes, there are. We hold the right of proving around them, but I'm admittedly not from a clergy line. I'm not.
Might be something to ask your family about, looking at, see what sort of things, other things around anything of that. Or maybe, hell, even just being able to do said ritual again around all of this proving, all of this smelting and prosperity. Of new
Just to
creation.
Catch you up on what he's talking about. The rite of proving is a salamander tradition. It's you could essentially consider it a community peer review. We have the eldest and most accomplished craftsmen in our communities come together and give their opinions and judgments on the submitted works and crafts. Ones recognized as a masterwork are emblazed with the anvil of Vulcan. As a honor, at least that's the part I'm aware of. I'm not aware of any communication aspects.
Well, if you have any old scripts, old books that might talk about conversing or sending out a prayer, might be worth looking into now. Listen, everything that you read that sounded like a fairy tale, every book that you have ever, every story that you've ever heard that sounded implausible, like child's tale, everything now has a different potential meaning.
Oh my god. Stitch was right. Crocodiles are real.
What?
Stitch kept mentioning a fucking animal that no one else knew existed. So I think she said crocodile or something.
I mean, I imagine there's a lot of animals that no longer exist.
So, my point is, if you want to pursue anything, now's the time to look into things that you may have overlooked in the past. But, through all this, through all that you have learned now, and all of the craziness that you may experience in the future, we still have a job to do. Because while we can hypothesize and dig and worry about gods and the nature of magic, the truth of the matter is still in front of us. We have 4, maybe 5 years. And if we don't solve our problem, we will no longer have the capacity to fight back with magic beasts. They will have destroyed enough cities where we will get overrun. And yes, maybe a few of us hold out here and there for a few years longer, but we will never have the force again to fight back or to get to the shrines that we need to. We'll lose cities more and more every year, and every loss is a cascading point of failure. We lose resources, we lose manpower, we lose knowledge. We are standing at the brink of extinction. So, as we are contemplating all the rest of this stuff, we got an airship to build. And now you understand the importance of it.
Yeah.
Because without that, without getting back into the sky, even if we were to defeat the Emperor, miraculously, we'd still be down one shrine.
What do you mean down one shrine?
Well, if we
You
can't
said
get
there
to
are
the
9
flying
shrines.
city, I'm saying if we get all the rest of them left on land, including the one that is within the impenetrable circle that the Emperor reigns over, we'd still be missing the
There's
one in
still
the sky.
in the air. Right. I wonder what element's up there.
Gee, I wonder.
Who knows? It's air.
Yeah, that's what I would expect. Yeah, if I just had to make a coin flip guess.
Oh, it probably also houses an
honestly,
ancient
lightning
cursed forged, so, that's that.
Fucking what?
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
I was going to say, if there's a
Okay.
whole city up there, are we in communication with them?
No.
At all?
Ancient mythical city? Probably
In fact, most people don't even believe it exists. We only know it exists because it's their story to tell, but we have two who are from there. I think you can figure out who two forged
What?
might be from.
That it did seem somewhat personal to them, the airship. They mentioned if they didn't go to Reinhold, they would have gone to Runewald because of their airship technology.
And that's why they're
You
heading the airship
they're from there?
project.
Originally. They have not been there in a very long time.
Wow.
Well, I guess there's no chance of meeting their mother. Guess I can knock that
Oh.
off the list of questions.
Oh,
to
but
ask.
there is. If we can get there.
That's a
Is
damn
that the
big if,
ancient
Paz.
forged?
Well, there's one who is their parental unit, you could say. And there is one who is the cursed one. And the cursed one most likely resides within the shrine in that city. So whatever it is, we will have to face them. However, that is not my story to tell. If the twins wish you to fill you in on that, I would suggest you don't directly tell them I just told you, but you can find your way to ask it yourself.
They're the one, well, Dickory, or I think it was Dickory who was the one who pointed me in the direction of looking for a file on a place we need to go to in regards to the airship project.
So I'm sure you can
they didn't
mention it
outright
to them.
Say it.
Yes.
It seemed like they were dancing around it because of confidentiality concerns.
Well,
but
and
it's
now
a
you
rough
know
world
why.
now.
Maker's fucking flame.
And
Welcome to the party!
We've got all this shit with all the different cities vying for power. And now what's pissing me the fuck off is that you have goddamn Ashbourne here playing God. And doing whatever the fuck they're doing.
And we have a peace accord with Raiden. Anybody want to believe that they ain't gonna betray us as soon as we get to Braden?
Of course.
I'll put 1,000 creds on that right now. Any takers?
I don't think anyone realistically expects
I
them
don't
to
think
honor
so.
that any further than is convenient for them.
But
This
we have to
opens
play
up
nice.
So many more this opens up so many more cans of worms. How much does each city know? What their plans would be for each thing? What projects each city is working on? What things?
What I can tell you right now is that as far as we know from our own internal intelligence gathering, while other accords and cities know about the shrines, they don't know the full details. They don't know exactly what it is for, and they don't know exactly what we are trying to use it for, or what it can particularly do. They know of their existence, and they know that we know where they are. They do not know where they are. But that is why we are going to be shadowing us every step we take. Because they know that wherever we go, a shrine is not far to be behind.
Mm-hmm.
And so know that any other shrine that we end up at might be very well a battleground between us, Raiden League, Azalea Accord, who knows who else.
We either need to finish these fucking tools from the Codex, or get more people armed with goddamn cores. Or both.
I imagine cores are in very short supply right now.
I forgot to mention this. It wasn't a shrine, but we did find an ancient airship of sorts, not one that's going to be good enough for our purposes in Argus.
What a possible blueprint to recreate?
One of the old founders of one of the shrines. He had a grove, a landing site of sorts, and had left his old airship, Pre-Calamity airship, there.
Pre-Calamity airship. Intact.
Far
Fully
too
functional.
small to be of any great use to us, but it could serve as a sort of blueprint, or at least a reverse engineered thing of how we can build our own. It is in the hands of Argus, as they are, as of now, our closest ally. And they will be helping
I was
with
going to
us.
say, the twins mentioned that Premiers Canver and Lilith were in support of the Alouette project. So that
Correct.
makes sense now.
Yeah, it does.
But even small, it's a fantastic proof of concept for any systems we might need to reference.
Yeah.
It was almost described as more of like a personal aircraft, not something that could, house dozens, 50 plus wardens, plus staff, plus crew. But
still, means
it is something to go off of.
Yeah.
So I believe Argus will be trying to reverse engineer that at the same time. However, it is pre-calamity tech, so they have to be A, real careful with the damn thing, and B, can they even figure it out? If I'm right, and magic has changed, figuring out what the hell was the propulsion on that thing might be the most impossible task of all.
If it
Then the
uses
ship might not
magic
even
for
fly anymore.
propulsion. If magic has changed and magic was the propulsion unit, that could be adjusted enough to be a ticking time bomb. Like an egg to help someone soothe to go to sleep. Now
It
be
could
something
also
that saps you,
potentially
of course.
spew out fart clouds. It could do literally nothing. Who knows? Anyway, my point is Argus will have to be careful. So the findings from them might be a slow trickle rather than a sudden deluge.
So what's with the rainbow scars on people?
Oh, that's chaos magic!
Fucking what?
Chaos magic?
Yes.
First time hearing that term.
It is what destroyed my city a long, long time ago. It is almost a form of anti-magic in some sort. It infects you and causes you to turn on friends and foe alike. Causes you to feed on them, trying to devour as much magic as you can. My city was attacked by a magic beast that was infected by it. It didn't seem like it was going to be difficult to eradicate it at first. But as reports started pouring in of our forces fighting themselves, until it was in our cities, people turning on each other, trying to devour each other. A handful of us managed to escape. It's the only time I had heard of it in 40 years. Until it showed up in Argus. The person who was once known as Milo. I believe they go by the name of Lumios now.
Yeah.
I don't think we've met.
I was wondering the name change. They're a blonde forged.
They.
I think I remember seeing them
sure.
around.
They used to
One
be
metal
very
arm?
small. 2 metal arms.
It was
Got
a
like
red
blue
scarf.
boots. Red scarf.
I
They
yes, I
used
think
to
it's the
be
same person.
Paz's size, and now they're about 2 heads taller.
They also hang around with Sevi quite a lot.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Sevi,
they are the
Red
beast
horns,
girl.
white hair. Beastkin.
They're distinctive enough.
But the point
They've got a
is,
weird mix.
Lumios is pre-calamity made.
If
Their
it's forged, then
knowledge
makes
was
sense.
sealed in some ways that I don't quite know that full story, but what I do know is they have a brother of sorts, made by the same guardian, and that brother is infected by this chaos magic. The candidates that went to go retrieve Milo at that point had to fight this brother and got infected. They were able to regain some of their senses, and by here we go again, a tiny form of a miracle, an individual who I helped escape from my city. 7 years old at that time. And I taught them the basics of research and science. And then, due to escape activities, we were separated. He ended up in Raiden. And I spent many of the last 40 years researching chaos magic and its effects and how to counteract it. And was able to help our candidates no longer be afflicted by the cravings that the chaos magic gives, even though they are still afflicted in appearance. We don't know, however, if this will be a permanent or temporary change, or if their hunger will return at some point.
I don't like where my thoughts are going.
I will
Something to be
caution you
wary
with
of.
this. If you see those kinds of markings anywhere, you run. I don't care where you are, what you're doing, you drop everything and you run. If you are infected by that type of magic, there's no guarantee that you will ever be the same again. We might have some recourse and some treatment methods now, but if they are affected by that out in the field, or if, Lord and behold, it ever shows up in here, do not fight it. Get the fuck away from it. Because the next thing you'll be doing is gnawing your teeth at your friend until it propagates over and over again until the city falls as well.
That explains the strange sense of unease I would get whenever I'd see it. Almost like a instinctual itch.
How do you think I feel every time I look at it and I'm reminded of the screams and the explosions that rocked my city? The last bastion of my people. I have not seen anyone of my kind in about 35-ish years. It's where we lived. It's where our ways of life were taught. It's where we could be accepted. A few of us managed to get out. Far too little. I have not seen another hobgoblin in over 30 years.
What?
We did have
What
one
was
goblin in
city?
Lindell.
If I could ask.
Nothing of importance. That was the funny part. It was just this tiny little... It was such a satellite city that it didn't even have a proper name. It was just called Industrial Town 11. We called it Indro.
Gee, it's crazy how the only other goblin you ever met who helped us in Lindell, who gets cast out of the fucking city because of a stupid goddamn joke.
Yeah.
I miss her every damn day. The worst part is it's getting hard to remember her name.
So when you see chaos magic, you run. The fun part is, it's damn easy to see.
Nothing new there already, considering it seems like it turns people into magic beasts, or at least act like it.
It's...
Isn't that what magic beasts go after?
Yes and no.
magic and
Magibeasts largely still retain some amount of intelligence. With chaos magic, it is like a... I mean, I'll be honest, you can ask one of them if you need to, but from my understanding, it is a hunger that you cannot fight. While Magibeasts hunt, this is more of a wild beast. Unthinking.
Madness, plain and simple.
Pure instinct rather than actual calculation and different.
Now, to be fair, there are magic beasts like that. Pods, for example. Yes, they might school up, but their techniques are crude. But other magic beasts, well, they've been proven to be smart and smart. And smarter as we get along.
Honestly, the first thing I thought of when I saw that core crack open was those scars, but it seems like it's something entirely different.
Instead, it might be the purest thing we've ever seen.
The more I hear, the more terrified I am that Volgerus is heading this of all people.
Oh?
Yeah. You know, considering the fact that he is... Yes, it is a good thing to do whatever it takes to get the job done. But how far does whatever it takes go to when you eventually cross ethical boundaries?
It's funny. Long time ago, I had someone ask me a question. And I don't know if I ever got the right answer to.
Would you to rebound, I guess.
Rather win a war or be satisfied by how you lost it? The truth is, still pounding us in the face. We are at Brink's End. And whether or not we like Valdris and think his methods are ethical, when it's annihilation or the rebirth, do we really have a room to stand on ethics?
Experimentation on people. Whatever product comes out of Ashbourne should never be used.
On the other hand, if you can use something to help you win the fight for the ultimate survival, I'm not saying you're wrong, Kargunk. I am saying that I understand. And I don't have the correct answer to any of it. All I know is my job and what few years I have left before or after this next 5 years. I will do my damnedest to make sure that we all continue living.
I don't know if you have the answer to this or not, because of what was said then. You know how to make Magisteel? Or how Marcus makes it, or what that is?
We have Clink's notes. That should be enough to work off of. Clink was our old
I think I know that name.
Magisteel Master. They came up with the Magisteel formula that we have, the one that has made us the powerhouse of Magisteel production.
Good friend of mine.
I feel like I've seen that name on an academic paper or two.
Oh, I'm sure you have. They were, by every stretch of the word, a savant. 4 cores, I remember correctly.
4.
One of the few that were ever given a 4th core to use, because they could maximize its effectiveness.
They were the nicest person you'd ever meet. Quite literally.
Something happened to them? Or... I don't recall.
Yes and no. They are not deceased, but they are no longer here. And they are no longer able to provide us with the savantness that they employed. We do, however, have their notes. I will say it'll probably take some time to figure out exactly what the hell they wrote in there, because Clink's notes are meant for Clink. And
what would he define that as? Notes were very
Yeah, I know,
written.
Salty.
Be ready to read questions as though they were equations, and equations as though they were sentences that flow into each other. My point is, I'm sure given a little time,
similar.
y'all can figure it out.
About my damn blueprints.
Huh.
Who knows, maybe it'll be surprisingly legible.
Oh, it is
Maybe.
immaculately written. Comprehending it is a whole other party. I figured out how to read ancient dragon scripture faster than I was able to figure out Clink's notes.
Only took about a week.
Yeah, I look at Clink's notes and I still can't tell which page is the first one and which page is the 755th one.
So you're saying these notes are available to actually read?
I should be fine. I will double check with Velgis, but you two are already here. There's very little point to hide all this now.
From what Marcus was saying, only a few people, even in here, knew how to make it, and he was keeping that very close to his chest. Not even telling me. He was saying I wouldn't want to know.
Well, in the same vein that you might have not want to know all this. But I will talk. I will talk to the rest of them and make sure you two are cleared. They will need your expertise in all of this going forward.
The way he was saying it sounded like it was unethical.
I'll be honest.
That's just me overthinking.
I wouldn't have a damn clue. Not my field of expertise at all.
No.
I can't say I'm much on the materials engineering side of things. That was only a minor for me, but...
No.
It would help at least knowing the properties in detail, especially if we need to use it for some kind of device for that shiny new rock.
Certainly.
Yep.
Yeah, I will attempt to get clearance for you too. We'll see where that conversation takes me. Sound good?
Sounds good.
Good as it
Play
can.
tonight.
If, finding out the world has a death
play
knell
tonight.
on the imminent horizon.
I think we opened a bottomless can and it's become empty. Somehow.
I will put this binder back into the storage for now. If at any time you two want to read it throughout the next few weeks, I'll bring it out. Once again, I just ask you don't take it out of the Institute here.
Of course.
Gods
that
no.
should go without saying.
Yeah.
That's probably the singularly most valuable thing in the city. If I did bad, well, apart from the engine.
Maybe the entire damn world.
And the heart of a fucking god?
Oh, you did get to that part.
Oh, yeah.
Well, considering Bailey walked in with the hands of the blessing of a god, then yeah. Which
Why do
surprisingly
their
looked
hands
like
look so much like
his.
mine?
I don't know.
Scorched black with the glowing orange.
Maybe y'all got the same uncle or something.
Wait, a question for... He's awake? Alive?
Apparently, something akin to that the other night. I don't know all the details.
What?
Yeah, dude, I was like, oh, I'm going to be able to ask this question. Dude, it's so funny how this has worked out today. Starting with the fucking, hey, if the core is talking to you. So funny how this all worked out. No, I don't think it is. But it would be funny if it got there. The funny part is, I don't know if I ever, Kargunk is obviously played by Lichbane, who played Dars. So I am actually curious to hear if he recognized that question.
Okay, that makes sense. So the Oceanus Shrine.
The god of water doesn't like the water shrine.
No. Apparently that's what the vibe Oceanus got, for lack of a better term.
And the shrine has met the god?
Wait.
I think he described it more as just
No.
some kind of look or presence.
No, that makes sense. Because if the shrine was using the mana of said god, and then it seemed like it maybe defiled that mana or magic, it would make sense why the defilement of said magic would anger said god of said magic.
Maybe.
Which again, thanks to us, it got fucked up.
Clear.
I need
Probably
a
got a
pile of foci cells after this. My head is splitting.
There's only so much there's so much warning I can give.
Well, listen, how about instead of that, we got some skewers and some whiskey?
Give me
gonna need
5
something a bit
liters of
stronger than
jungle
whiskey.
juice.
I'll get the bottom of the shelf stuff.
You got any infernal wine or brimstone?
I have stuff that'll strip paint from places.
Oh, I need some of that for my
Have
teeth.
to do.
I need some new steel shiner.
I think I'm gonna have to have a conversation with this Bailey. Maybe.
Yeah.
Is there a way we can facilitate that?
Sooner than I planned.
Facilitate what? A talk between Bailey and him?
Yeah.
Well, my
apparently a
suggestion
son
would
of
be is if
God
you
is
see
in the
Bailey again, then say, "Hey Bailey, I got a question for you."
That's
In
in
a
a
safe
safe
space
space.
that outside ears probably won't hear.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Paz.
Honestly, if
Feels
you
like
just
Paz.
tell them that, hey, I saw your hands and I might be able to, you know, I got a question for you about that, that'll probably be good enough.
That
My only
was a
concern is
question.
that
How
matching
close
copy
to
one
mine
is
did her
everything.
hands look? Out of curiosity.
Her entire finger was a light. The rest was black. So you
Like
have
my
your
claws?
claws, but her entire finger.
Yeah, so take your claw, extend the entire finger down to the palm hand, and then the rest of the hand is black.
Yeah, and had some sort of runic symbol on it of sorts.
You got any runic symbols on your hand?
I don't know if they're runes, but my back's covered in quite a few intricate little designs. Though I thought they were just biological heat vents.
Let me see it!
Anybody had the chance to look into the rune?
You,
I barely got a look at it. But I will be able to tell if it's the
Are you
same.
able to disrobe your shirt?
Strip!
I can't really lift up the shirt, but you can see a bit of it on my neck.
Huh, there you go. Take a look, Buzz.
No, hers was a lot more lines and was bluish.
Bluish? Really?
Yeah.
Is that... Hold on.
Grayish, bluish.
It's kind of bluish green right there at the base of that, right there. Leads to a red point.
Maybe a little bit. Hard to tell.
I'll
Yeah.
see if I
Listen,
can
we'll get her
more
over
of it
and we'll put her hand up to your
shown
back
another
and
time.
yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like there's
So
something
we're
to gain.
thinking
It's
that
just
is
that
a blessing from Vulcan? Halcyon? That seems what you were
Halcyon
going
is
on
what
about.
is
From
what she
Halcyon.
said. Yeah. Honestly, the thing on her hand almost looked like an H.
An H.
So she's got from Halcyon. You might be descendant of either Halcyon or Vulcan. Like
at the
created
very
by
least you
them,
have
and
experience with
descendant of that.
their mythos and history that we might not.
The legends say our race were made by Vulcan to be his assistants, torchbearers, whatever you like to call it. Never had a first-hand source to confirm whether that was fact or not. Now I do.
At the very
apparently.
least, you might be able to tell her how to, I don't know, scratch her ass without lighting it on fire.
I would
or eat
have
something
to
without
take a better look at
overcooking
her
it.
hands to know if it's anything like our own, but we can conduct heat quite precisely with these claws.
I feel like it's a
Teach her
worthwhile
how to hold a
conversation. I'm just
fork without
worried
melting
because I don't know. It seems like Halcyon is one of the few things that'll
Isn't
make
she a
Bailey go
warden?
quiet.
Shouldn't she know how to conduct mana or control it?
I feel like
Yeah, but if your hands
core, at
finally got
least,
lit
but
on
from-
fire, it's a little bit different. Then, you know,
Yeah.
you're using your core.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Salamander children have.
Look, my point is if you see
Difficulty with
her,
that.
you just walk up to her and say, hey, I was there when I saw your thing. Let's have a chat. I might be able to help you.
That's certainly a good way to break the ice.
I mean, if you want, I can walk up to her and
private,
tell
you
her to go talk to your ass. She'll listen
That
to
might
me.
be the best thing.
I'll pop the question. I don't think I'm ready to have that tonight, though.
Doesn't have to be tonight.
The biggest thing is getting everyone in the know that we now know everything.
Sure.
Yeah. So
Hey,
Um,
if you interact with any of the
one-
wardens, just let them know. You're a knower.
yeah.
We filled you in.
I do have one last thing because I haven't been able to get you and Erdy in the same
Hickory and
room.
Dickory seem to be under
Sure.
the
My
impression that you're
intended
already-
project, at least
Yeah.
a personal one that I've been
They thought I knew
bringing.
a
To put it
lot,
as
not
quickly as
everything.
possible.
They still danced around some things, but
Purifying dirty mana
have a
back into
star
normal
message.
mana and
They thought
capturing
you
it
knew
for
about the
use.
Shrine Core.
That is the absolute basics
true.
that I can break it down
We
into.
do have some various projects actually that deal with dirty mana at the moment. I mean, I don't know if you read the whole article that came out today that had the mention of the paper that we might actually be able to eliminate the dirty mana output. But I'll let you know who's working on that.
Eliminate dirty mana output versus turning dirty mana back into clean mana is different.
Yes.
At first, I thought they might be opposite ends of a project, or at least in conflict. But I'm getting the impression we probably don't have time to retrofit the Magus engines before everything, just
You think you can
Is
get
that
it done in under
retrofitting
4
them
years? My
is
point,
even possible.
the point here is that in 4 years we're either all dead or we don't need it anymore.
True. Right.
Although there is always a potential need for it. I don't suspect that even if cities can finally stop walking, that we're just going to turn the damn things off and not have any power anywhere anymore. It's going to be another century or so before the world gets any sort of
Good evening,
semblance.
Reinhold. This is your barrier shutdown warning. 15 minutes before you all have to go and tuck yourself into bed. 15 minutes.
That is
Swear
a
after the whole fucking
creepy-ass
shield
man.
incident- After the whole shield incident, anytime he speaks, I just get a shiver down my spine.
Oh, one of these days I'm going to break into that damn office and say it myself. Listen, if y'all want to come over and have a little bit of paint stripping booze, let me know.
God, I could take some of that.
All right.
I'm surprised we're not the last people in the building.
I live in the Bellheim apartments across the street from the bakery, so whenever y'all ready, just come on by. We'll make a night of it, yeah?
Sure. You got a large place, or do
Sure
you
thing.
want a bigger
Yeah,
space?
I got a pretty
I've
big space.
decent Okay. Because I've got decent space at the forge if you wanted to come over to there.
Yeah, that's fine. I got a few beds in case one of you pass out there. Got a
I don't
big
think I'll
old
be able to
sink
stay
and
over in
some.
Central for a while. Otherwise, I think my partner may kill me after I didn't come back after the whole shield lockdown event. At least for a little while. Might need to let that particular ember die down a little bit, but
Up to you.
I can bring some damn good barbecue at the very least.
I look forward to
This
it.
family does make good barbecue.
You do got them barbecuing fingers.
He's got a barbecue and tail.
We do have a very intricate sense for temperature. Us salamanders all have different interests, but that is one trait we very much share.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for taking the time to introduce us to this hellscape of a workplace, though.
Are you kidding me? I got to make sure that you two, anything that you thought was true ain't even close to the truth. That's as fun as hell. You should have seen the look on your faces.
Considering the muscles in mine are,
Shock and all. Oh, the cold air is almost refreshing. Almost. How long were we in there? The better part of
Approximately 2-ish hours. Well, yeah, I suppose
2.5.
with the project and everything, yeah.
From the start of the project to now, yeah, 2.5.
I mean, I was there about an hour beforehand, too, so.
Do you happen to have that paper you were mentioning about the object on hand?
Which one?
The one you mentioned about from 15 years ago?
The egg?
No, the one that was hypothetical about the object.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't have it with me here, but it's back in the academy. I can pass it on to you. I actually have to dig it out and take a read over that again.
It might be good to go over that and compare it to what we're seeing in practice with the object we have. Make sure
Mind
everything's lining
you,
up and proposed.
once again, this was a purely hypothetical scenario that this person had brought up.
Yeah.
So it was never something he had a practical hand in, but, I mean, it sounded interesting in theory.
Might be something to study still for
Oh, absolutely.
upcoming projects.
Any
For sure.
equations he made at the time might suddenly be very useful for our work, if there are
Quite.
any included.
I agree.
Indeed.
There's things to be learned from the past all the time.
Damn.
That's ringing a
Cutter's
bit
running
more
around.
true than usual.
Damn shame Cutter's not at his alleyway to give a massage.
You wouldn't happen to have seen Osiris, right?
No.
Not anytime
Damn.
recently.
Why do you ask?
Opal was looking for him, so I figured I'd ask.
I mean, it is countdown time before the military goes, go home, you fucks! And so they might be home already.
Don't make me laugh. Okay.
Might be in the hospital or outside the gates or something. They like to go
Not
outside the
question,
gates
though.
at the end of the day.
Don't suppose you've seen Bailey.
Where did I last see Bailey, actually? I don't know.
Say I have a few questions for her.
But it's sincerely the Knight of Dread himself. Okay. So, can I ask you to deliver this to Valdris for the moment, just so you can have a read over it? Now, when I get back from my mission, then we can think about it and talk about it.
Okay.
Your father go home already, Simon?
I think he said he was going to check into the inn for the night.
All right. Well, don't stay up too late. We got work to do tomorrow.
We'll do so.
I'm
That is the plan.
going on the expedition.
Oh, is that tomorrow already?
Yeah.
We're leaving tonight.
Oh, you're leaving tonight. All right.
Talk to you. As
Me
well.
or Simon?
Simon.
All right. Get your shit together and talk.
Okay.
Bring him back alive. And, preferably in one
That is the
piece.
job. That is that. Well,
Where am I even fucking
I'd
going?
I'd prefer that as well.
You have to tell me what you all thought.
This way.
Ever experienced
It was a hell of a thing. Why don't you ask Braggy?
I think that might be a
Sorry,
new
it took so long.
experience you should experience if
He's
he does not
proving
know
to
us
be
being
much
sick.
more slippery than I thought.
Time are you stealing me?
Or he's resting.
That's up to you, actually.
I'll do testing later on about theoretical applications.
We're gonna dig out the, I'm gonna try to find that paper I was talking about, the theoretical
Even better.
one. It'll probably take a little bit to find it. It's buried somewhere right now.
Because on execution, we've done smaller scale tests for clean energy anyways, because I wanted to find ways to apply non-standard elements to more conventional items like the dimmer. The flashlight that darkens things. So we might be able to apply that on a larger scale to it to make more productive things.
Sure.
Oh, you take that back, Marceline.
I look forward to seeing the paper. I never happened to read it before.
To be fair, I had forgotten about it until I saw that damn thing.
You've gone to make the impossible possible multiple times over now.
It's not just me. Oh, you have had a hand in that.
As a whole, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. We just keep on rolling and bringing up things nobody ever imagined possible.
We love new discoveries. It's the best part.
Imagine what we'll find tomorrow.
I mean, the expedition group might find some interesting things. Simon might
Oh,
bring
yes.
back some fun stuff.
I already got more stuff to tinker around with the one that just returned.
You got some earth quartz or something?
Fun with it. Just make sure nobody dies.
Oh, yes. Clara mentioned that.
Ready to make the city rumble.
Oh.
Structure?
Well, we did that before, but then the whole city tripped.
Yeah.
So probably won't be on that scale, right?
You never know what'll happen, right?
No, true. I mean, as
Well,
long as
be
it has
careful.
the I's dotted, the T's crossed, and we follow the proper procedure, then it's all okay.
Oh,
Do I want to ask about that?
Okay.
I didn't dream.
Get your ass down here. Alright. I don't know if you remember, some months ago, there was that whole thing about how the city had a little trip.
From what I understand.
Felt like an earthquake.
I do remember that. It knocked half of my workshop over.
Afterwards, if he's not.
Our bad.
5 minutes.
Oh,
We should probably go.
you have a whole regardless then.
Like the alley.
Very did you have
Something went a bit more kaplooey than expected.
Focus on learning that one next.
And it was Cutter's Alley number one.
Wait, you.
I see.
Was it better or worse than this one?
Give me a few.
Is that something we have to worry about right now?
No, of course not. We just,
What number is this one then?
we went too far with some.
That one was just entirely.
have to worry about later.
No. We were just experimenting on a particular thing, and as soon as that happened, we decided to not experiment that way again.
To the train station.
Understandable. Very, very understandable.
Yes, Johnny.
Anyway, earth quartz. Who knows what it'll do, right?
Drink from the.
Give us my regards.
Oh, right. I don't think we even mentioned the idea.
What's good for you? Drink.
What?
And you might get sick.
I think that got entirely
You can
overcrowded.
say goodbye at the seat.
Throughout the week, yeah.
The bar.
Considering the.
dumpster.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
add it to his shenanigans.
I've only the bottles. Do not.
Were you joining us then, or?
Bingo, scout.
He's gonna go. I can join you.
Alright.
Do you have any Inferno one at your place?
forgot to grab it when I was talking with you guys before. But yes,
No, but I do have some other wine from Marcus that you might be interested
makes
in.
sense. Huh. What?
That might be better than my cheap old rum.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I can
Not
probably
cheap,
stay for a little while.
Have a glass. We'll chat some non-work stuff, and you'll get going.
I'm gonna go see if I can
He
find
needs the
lock.
drink.
Works for me. Haven't had
Right this way.
today anyway.
See everyone off as well. Take care. I hope that you get another alley empire here.
Oh, is your alleyway closing?
My friend in time.
Hey, Paz.
Yeah.
You ever get a massage from Cutter?
Cutter?
Cutter's
Why
alley?
would I let the hands of that squirmy bastard anywhere near me?
I gave it a shot. Pretty good.
His hands look like they're gonna be cold and clammy.
I'll tell you that.
No.
It's, I mean, Cutter's alley. He was having it so then he can do like haircuts. Don't really have any hair to cut, so he offered me a massage. It's pretty good.
Have a seat. No. Seat.
Fancy apartment.
Pretty nice place.
If you want this one right here. Now,
Sorry if your seat's a little small for me.
if you ever want
a real damn massage. Let me tell you about Madame Tornadoes.
Barrier shutdown sequence complete. Have a good night, everybody. Everyone, please respawn. Please respawn.
Timing with that. Let me tell you about Madame Tornadoes. Respawn.
I was trying to find you all day. We've been searching for you the entire day.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
don't worry.
becoming a fucking knower because of this.
Don't worry. I was busy telling him about the secrets of the universe.
Excellent. Congratulations, and I'm sorry.
God.
My head hurts.
Let me guess, were you wanting something from the sale?
By the way,
No,
all that you were told.
Commission for you to fix something.
No.
Tip of the iceberg.
Give it to me through the week.
I was coming.
So I will forward you our like overall everything thing. Have fun.
The 3-hour dissertation was the Spark Notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun reading the specifics of the rest of that.
Sorry, I was just becoming a knower of the fucking universe and everything in Eden.
Oh, by the way, everything that you thought you knew, it's a lie, or at least not the exact truth.
Oh yeah.
White lie at best.
We got a letter from the Blackstones.
Oh no.
The only part in that that is not going to be in the notes is Paz's magic theory, because that is just his own theory.
Yeah, fair. God, the fact that Karduk is putting a connection between chaos magic and experimentation in Ashbourne is terrifying to me.
That's fair.
Enjoy the favorite world-shattering secrets that have been plaguing Simon since day 1, since day -5. Day -5.
Yeah, dude, the Runewald arc, he was a knower.
Because the Runewald arc, yeah, he was a knower. God.
Did you recognize the question? The war question?
I'm an engineer. The war question. Why do I know Dracon? For ethics.
Yeah. Would you rather win a war or be satisfied with how you lost it?
I don't know where that's from, actually.
That's from Jamie. That's what Jamie asks people all the time. I was like, oh my god, I could pull this out.
Ascension character. You know what?
It was so fitting. It was so fitting.
It was.
Now, obviously, Kaz doesn't have an answer for it, a correct one at the moment. So he's not like in the deep evil end of that part. But it was so funny to be able to pull that out, especially to you, because I was like, shit, I don't know if Dar's ever heard that question.
He didn't. He never did.
Because I was like, if Dar's heard that question, Lishbane is gonna be like staring daggers at me right now.
Yeah. To make a new expedition model.
I honestly did not think that talk was gonna take that long. Like, I thought it would be like 30, 45 minutes, and we're there just for fucking ever.
Yep. You put 3 nerds in a room to talk about war. It was the natural consequence.
I mean, there were
you even got past specific lore?
Talking about one core, and we talked about like 5, 6, 7 different fucking experiments on it.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Idea we got for that was. Was like getting chunks of earth quartz, carving it into like a shape to like contain it in.
Sure.
Since it seemed to go inert, or at least not
Contained. Yeah. I mean, we'll have to experiment on the earth quartz first and see what it even does.
Yeah,
Well, depending
for
on
sure.
how the mission goes, I might bring back the thing that made it.
Either that, or from what Cargo was picking up of it, being like making loud noises to Hickory, and it sounding like scratching and like wanting to get out.
Well, I wonder
Possibly
if
making a container of all elements.
I wonder if that was meant to be like, you know, those reactions are happening inside of the Earth thing. That's why they're hearing that. Like it could have been that,
Yeah.
or it could have been just the magic trying to escape. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It'll be interesting to see where that gets taken.
It will be.
Yeah.
Because Carter was thinking, make a, if Earth Quartz doesn't work, then make a container that has every element infused into it, like maybe through Magisteel or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely a lot of different ways we can take it.
Yeah. But then
Arms
also
unit specifically for that thing.
Yeah, an arms like device, similar, but not being able to use it as like a personal arms, just a device.
I mean, like,
literally could also then afterwards say have like from his idea a foci cell of each element to draw out the energy from the core.
We might need something a bit.
However,
the average focus.
Possibly doing instead, Carter had a further idea. What if to perpetuate further energy is that energy clashing from the two elements, like from the water and lightning making steam?
Yeah,
and, like,
so
whatever.
kind of what I was thinking is that here's another thing is we keep it encased in it gets encased in whatever earth thing we got, either whether it's crystal or just earth, just ground or whatever, and then whatever contraption you build basically unfurls itself to like whenever you whenever you need more energy, it unfurls itself more, so that more of the creation of steam or that blast or whatever that picks up that and that is powered. And then if you need less energy, we have a second thing that reforms the shell around it. So it's kind of just like a shell that opens and closes constantly to like kind of just filter the energy out of it. Yeah, there's so many different ways to take it. Yeah.
The fucking demon core.
The demon. Oh,
the actual
God.
one. Yeah. Open the orb. Everyone. Or no, it's close the orb. Everyone dies. Oh, keep the orb open. Everyone's fine. But it's reversed.
Yep.
But then, idea we were thinking of like using the foci cells, or at least what I had thought of, is like use each different thing to draw out.
Sure.
Have one foci cell of each element to pair up into each combination of elements.
Oh, so it's constantly sparking those reactions?
Constantly sparking those elemental reactions
Sure.
into their own chamber to then go into like energy to either like
Yeah,
feed back in or go out.
sure. Potentially that can work too. I mean, I wonder if we can like create batteries off that at that point too. Yeah, it'll be very interesting to see where all that goes.
Because currently, at least while we were all discussing this, we don't really know what's key to the whole, limitless power thing.
Yeah.
Whether it's like the elements clashing is key to that energy generation.
Sure, yeah.
If not, then we could just create a device that siphons off each
Yeah, for sure.
individually to keep them from clashing and then stabilize it that way. But
The problems just become, even if it is technically limitless energy, what would maybe happen if like being overdrawn, like how the inert cores get damaged and lose all their power, or as well with the idea of the two energies clashing to make energy, it possibly sparking into eventually creating dirty mana, which then creates the idea of if it makes dirty mana, what if we can then filter that into something to make it clean mana from the dirty mana?
Sure. I mean, we have about, in character, we're about 3 years to develop it before it's needed. So, there'll be a lot of iterations to go through all this.
We'll have it done in 2 weeks.
The best
a little bit ahead of schedule.
Right. Just a little. That's a bit. This is the question. There's so many things that something like this could power. Obviously, the most obvious one is the airship.
Correct.
That's probably.
I mean, and the biggest thing is the fucking city.
Plug
Like,
it in.
you could clean power a city.
The twins are actually saying that it might not be able to fully power an entire city in their eyes, but smaller aspects of it still being the airship.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it's up to.
I guess it's just a question of what its limits are, because I mean, limitless power was what Lulu said. Was that correct?
Yes. Well, but it's limitless power, but we don't know what the output is.
Yeah.
It could be like a trickle.
I mean, if you have a 9-volt battery that never runs out, it's still just a 9-volt battery.
Exactly. And also in that comparison as well, we only have so much of a limit that we know for it to go past to then become limitless.
Yep.
There technically should always be a limit. We just don't know that yet.
Yeah, it depends on the
Technically, it could be
definition of
like a
limitless
pie.
here. Does limitless mean it has infinite output, or does limitless mean it just never runs out?
Yeah.
That's something we'll have to get a clarification on. And experimentation on, for that matter.
My character doesn't know enough about cores to know whether they create mana or if they are drawing in mana to replenish it. I thought it was the latter.
They draw in, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So either it is a hyper
So
magnet for mana,
technically, if you have a core, you are feeding mana into that core to then have that convert into whatever element that is. That then outputs it that way.
That's interesting as well, because Kargak was thinking, as someone who doesn't have mana, what would happen if I touch it? Most likely every being has mana that we just can't actually tap unless you actually have a core to feed it into.
Yeah, I mean, some are more naturally useful at it, but it's like, so that's why the military is making the Magitech rifles at the moment, where they are putting Foci core in there. Like, that's what Simon's working on, is to make it one that anyone can use. So technically, you would be able to use it, but it's also, like, once again, it's a certain amount of output that you need in order to make a core work, and that's why not everyone can be a warden. It's because you need a certain level in order for it to really do anything.
Yeah, that's what Simon and Karga, Linalni, and stuff were all working on, because it's like, if we get that codex to make those rifles, theoretically, technically, you just make the rifle. They don't really need that power source, technically, but then would eventually probably need to be refilled or something with quartz or a foci cell.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god. What would happen if you expose the inert cores to that thing?
Don't die or I'll be sad. Kill the shit out of you.
Ooh, that's a good question. Do we want to find out and have the inert core accidentally suck up our limitless power? that would be well. So the bigger thing was, so the inert core was just constantly taking and never getting filled. So it was because, you know, people have their limit of how much they have. Once you feed too much in, now you're out and you're hurting yourself. So yeah, it would be it would technically draw. So it would be a test to see how limitless it is, but you run the risk of killing your limitless power source.
What wins, the bottomless pit or the limitless fountain?
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. Also, hi, buddy.
What's up?
Kargak's gonna unload the fact that he's an Ashburn experiment.
Nice.
The whole conversation, like the whole, like, the morality and the ethics, like, of what you're willing to do at the end of the world. All I could think of was, like, the fucking Ashbourne motto, by any means.
Yeah,
Just, like, ringing in my head.
I mean, it's always a question. Okay, Silent, I want you to know, it's so fucking funny. Because for about the first hour today, I was Paz was walking with Axel and Lunali, talking about how cores can't talk to you.
Sure. And she doesn't think they can talk.
No, but it was just so fucking funny that it came around to that, and I'm just like, Scout, I am so deadly serious right now. Cores can't talk to you.
So were they saying that like they're no. She's trying to attune more to her core, and she's trying to get a deeper connection to it. And so she asked Paz for some advice. And so she was like, do they kind of? She's like, are they essentially getting to the point of are they kind of sentient, like in a weird way? And he was like, look, if they stop talking to you.
Yeah, if they start talking to you, let us know, because you are off your. Okay, you know where I got that from, by the way.
Yeah, what's up?
That entire bit started from Portal, where it's like, Aperture Science would like to remind you that the companion cube is not sentient and cannot talk to you.
God damn it.
So then that's a thing.
We are Aperture Science, aren't we?
Wonderful.
Oh, I mean, Paz is an absolute mad scientist.
With all the bullshit y'all have been doing.
Like Paz's, the inspiration of Paz was literally Professor Farnsworth. Oh yeah, they got the hip of the rundown.
Oh yeah, of course.
Spark notes.
Oh god, that's why Scout was like very just much on the defensive during that entire core thing. She really wanted to know what it was, and she really wanted to help, but she was like also kind of on the defensive. She's like, last time we fucked with this kind of shit, we all got our like. There's been 2 times so far that we've had our cores fucked. Or
for sure.
And she is very much not wanting that to happen to her, especially because she had the rumors of the mission soon.
Oh,
not
for sure,
happening to me today.
Yep. You could tell that people were like, I'm not stepping the blast doors.
Yep.
Good, yeah.
Karvik almost actually did want to.
So what are we calling it anyway? Is it the Harmony Core or like the Quintessence Core?
I don't think it's the Quintessence Core though. But I don't know. I mean, we could call it the Prismatic Core.
Prismatic is a good one, yeah.
Prismatic might be more.
We might just call you the all-in-one. Listen, Paz will make a stupid name for it. The Omnicore. I think Omnicore might not be a bad one.
Yeah, I think
like
I heard either
that was
you
the first
or...
one that came to mind.
Yeah, it's not a bad one.
So Neil's like, an Omnicore? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
I just don't know if there's any like deeper level to it than what we saw.
Yeah.
I mean, that part I have no idea. I'd have to last clue.
Karvik also wants to... Good night. Karvik also wants to ask about, like, he got an examine from the hospital as well as from, like, Osiris. Maybe in the future he probably wants, like, another full exam of him just to be like, what the fuck is in me?
I mean, honestly, if you want one, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Jonathan or Osiris.
The biggest thing is that he is, from what Osiris said, looks very much similar to what his previous employers would have made as experiments.
We got microscopes, son. We can tell a lot of shit about you now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of the companion cube. Fuck ass thing.
What?
The box Unit 3 was carrying around.
Oh, the fucking, what's it called from...
I think it's a relay. Yeah.
Hold on,
I'm assuming that's what that is from the mission.
Is Dagger still here?
Well, yeah, no. I'm just trying to remember this specific item. Like, it looks like something from, like, either Star Wars or Skyrim.
I'm gonna go talk to him before. I'll be right back. Hey, Dagger!
It's okay.
Dagger.
Yeah.
Okay, you know how we spent, like, the first, like, hour talking about how Chorus can't talk? So after the experiment, Scout comes to talk to Paz and is like, hey, so like, how do I get more in touch with my core? And she eventually got to the point where like, oh, because when I, you know, kind of when I was in the stomach of that thing, I felt like a connection, like it was trying to save me. And so Paz goes like, Scout, I'm saying this with all seriousness. If your core starts, is your core talking to you? And I was like, how the fuck did this just happen? It was the funniest fucking thing. Oh my god. Anyway, I just thought that was so hilariously ironic.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's like how did that just happen?
Writing to do.
You do.
He's gonna bring. He's gonna. There's that, and then there's also an experiment he wants to do in the blast room. So he's gonna give that to you anyways.
Go.
They're gonna attempt a reaction again from way back when they saw Threads of Fate. So they're gonna try and do a full recreation of the story of getting all 4 people that represent the ones who created the Loom of Fate to see if they can create it.
I mean, we're nice to the automatons at home.
Also, kick.
Yeah. It's just, I can't unsee it.
Every time I walk by there, I'm just like, kick.
Then I showed Opal, and now Opal's just like, I hate this. I hate this so much.
I have to find Opal in the first. Oh, there she is.
Right there.
Hey, Oracle.
Okay, hold on.
Kick.
Alright, I gotta also get rid of some food.
I hate that so much. Also, the fact, I just need to point out, the fact that you asked me if Paz wears nappies is like insane to me.
Do you wear diapers?
Do you wear diapers?
I could be shitting right now,
And then you went, how would you know? It could be scented. What do you mean?
I have way too much fun with Paz sometimes. That entire conversation, but I had to walk away from that because I was about to like completely break.
I need to point out, this all started because I said, oh, I thought we didn't have to learn in
Bye!
That looks really fucking badass, by the way.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It's all because I said I didn't know that we had to learn stuff still.
He said that right in front of Paz.
Yeah, as Paz like, alright, follow me, I'm gonna teach you something. And then went, you mean I have to still learn? And I'm like, oh, you just said that to the head of research in the middle of the research institute.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then it just divulged into, do I wear a diaper? And I'm like, what the fuck?
It's just like, I love that.
I want to learn that.
I got it. My favorite part was he just got up like real like close and just got real quiet. Am I wearing a diaper?
The worst part is, I'm terrified of that because I don't want to know. But I have an answer. And then
oh my god.
He never responded either because of the fact that I just went yes. So I have no idea if that was true.
Schrodinger's diaper. It only exists if you think it exists.
You know what? I was talking about going to bed. Appreciate good luck with
Oh my god.
I know you're getting like.
Also, the fact of what you said you were gonna do as Opal.
I appreciate it. Godspeed, homie. Godspeed to you.
Alright.
Get a fan. Get a fan, dude.
Oh, yeah, I've got a few fans, but I'm gonna like
Alright.
Disappear if I can sit and watch some VOD.
Everybody breaking? Alright. Boy. I guess I will end stream real quick. Alright, bros. That was a fun day. That was probably one of the more fun in-laws we've had in a very long time. Goodbye, YouTube. And as for the rest of you, I'll be back tomorrow with some Uma Musume because we got races to run. And then we'll have more roleplay on the way. Yeah. We should know something about TLM Season 3 sometime soon as well. And I think Ascension returns in 2 more weeks. I want to say, but I'm not going to say it for sure because I don't actually know. Anyway, a lot of good things on the horizon. We'll see what happens in Eden next week. For now, I'm going to get out of here. Y'all have a good one. Bye-bye!